click on that. And we say hello to YouTube. Hi, everyone.
Go for it. I need to hope that my model maker wakes up soon, because the new model
I'm
is
physically
great,
good. Mentally.
Right, to be fair, I was super debuffed as a human on the start. They really fucked me up.
Isn't being mentally fucked up like a requirement to be in VRP?
Yeah,
I thought that was like, isn't that like, it's like, whether you like
Speak for yourself!
and it's either you have depression or anxiety. Pick one.
Yes.
I have
depression
my
or anxiety.
and depression.
Pick your class.
How about just
There's a bunch of
what is
classes after that? But this is
what is being an introvert?
I think there's a bit too much multi-classing for me.
it's typically I think that comes into anxiety.
Also,
Because that's like
more VR
I think
I
that's
don't know.
anxiety,
I because it's not like I don't know how to act in you know in a social situation. As I just don't like going outside.
Not anxious.
I think that's, I tell you what, introvert is like burst mage or an assassin, right? Because you go for like one big effective DPS.
I'm like an
and then you
extroverted
go.
introvert, right? Like or an introverted extrovert. I don't know which one.
You're like a
I'm
rogue.
fully an
Introvert's
introvert,
rogue.
but I leave stuff. I don't know
Yeah.
why I do this to myself.
You're multi-classing, and it is not meta.
Yeah.
It is not meta at all. It is super off-build.
Why is it that so many socially anxious people end up in positions of like DMing and team leading? Why?
I don't like talking to people, but only IRL.
Get me to do it, and I have that so bad.
Told you about the curse upon your boy.
I think it's
Avoid it,
because
like
we're
the plague.
empathetic of people
The second
who are
you
like
start
us.
DMing,
No.
everyone
All right.
else will notice.
Hello, everyone. Quickly, just to touch base with what happened last episode. So, you know, we had this whole thing of how we're supposed to do the researcher like get together and people present everything, and that went off rails very quickly. Right as we started, shit started going on at the same time, and I got very, very frustrated. And so instead of forcing myself to stick around and pretending that I'm not incredibly frustrated, I left for that day. I wasn't going to have any more fun, and it was just going to be a miserable time as I tried to, like, not be mad about the situation. Stuff has been addressed since then. Apologies were had, and everything's fine. We're gonna try again for the same thing today. Nothing should happen today during that time. Because I swear to fucking God, if there is, Paz is just gonna kick them out. Because he's not dealing with this fucking bullshit in this place. And because, look, the fact that, like, we're starting, and then, somebody runs in, like, we need a couple of researchers, and then he's just like, he goes up, and he's like, what the fuck is going on here? And I'm just like, bruh, we talked about this. You know that what is supposed to be happening right now. Why is something else happening right now? And then I go downstairs, and in the midst of me, like, trying to be like, okay, well, I guess I gotta get everyone up there because that's what Paz would do. In the midst of all that, like, I have two random other fucking people just wandering into the Institute building. I still don't know who they were. I think they were Jonathan's parents, but, like, why are you here right now? Go away! So that just kind of added, like, that was just another, like, okay, why, like, what? Can we get like 3 fucking minutes to ourselves, please, to do the thing that we scheduled to get done, please? So you see how I was. That was my mindset. Last week, and I just knew that, like, if I was gonna stick around, if I would have to stand around looking at this fucking water spirit talk to the rest of the people the entire time, I'm going like, why? Why? So instead of that, I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to leave. I'm going to go chill for the rest of the night, cool down. We'll talk it over and hopefully hash it out. Turns out, like, it wasn't supposed to be that big of a deal, and it just kind of got made a bigger deal than it was supposed to be. I still have my particular feelings on the subject matter, but you guys need to know, you guys have learned what you need to learn about it. Here we are. We're going to try doing the same thing again today in that second hour. And I swear to God, if anybody comes into the Institute to bug us, I will boot them the fuck out. That is what I'm going to handle it, because I'm fucking Paz and I have that power. Anyway, hi YouTube. That's why you didn't get an episode last week. Okay, cool. We should be all good. Everyone's fine. We're gonna have fun today. That's the plan.
Would not have done it unless you got medical checked. I'm like, fuck.
Welcome back. Hope you're all good for today. Well, look who's back again. Mm-hmm.
What was this guy's name?
Have fun.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah. I'm. Maybe I'll see ya. Maybe I won't. Who knows? It's a big city.
No fingies. Unfortunate.
Hey, Neba.
Bless you.
Institute's supposed to be an important piece to the academy anymore. Where people
gathering up the front, please.
where people saying it. Well, it was like there were like 3 different things that were taking place at the same time inside of the Institute while we're supposed to be doing our thing, and I'm just like, why is any of this happening right now? It wasn't necessarily that people were hanging out. It's more just there was other shit happening, and I was annoyed at the fact that we specifically stood up here and were like, hey, at the second hour, this shit's gonna happen. And then instead, it's constant interruptions. But yes, it is not supposed to be a hangout area. People are fine to come in and work on their stuff. But yeah, like this time around, there's not going to be a. As will play the hard ass.
I think he's head over because I'm not crashing anymore when I load it.
I'm not sure if they're here today. No?
He got it like a few weeks.
Oh my God, Woody is actually a kitty.
But are they witty?
I don't know. Are they a witty kitty?
I don't know if they're little either. Quite honestly, look, that's a bit of a chunky.
Alright, everyone. Focus up, look this direction. Hello, hello, hello. Jingly keys, jingly keys. Alright, so, announcements for today. Firstly, we do have some map changes that have occurred. Those who are in the Nova Aurora building, the building has been worked on exponentially. Thank you to our map makers for working on that quite a bit. Sophie and Garg coming in clutch, getting the map uploaded today. Thank you both greatly. We will have a number of mail coming today for people. I think several of you already have the letters, but we have actually quite a lot of mail today. So once you get from the mail person, you can read letters. I know some of the mail I don't think has letters fully written out, but I think some of you already know you're supposed to be receiving them. So just play that out RP-wise how you get them. Today is going to be very hot. Very hot. Think for our Americans, think like 100 degrees hot, and for our EU people, we're talking like 35 to 40 C hot.
Okay, so it was like a couple days ago. Got it.
Yeah.
So today.
Literally today.
So,
I roleplay to escape from reality.
so with this heat, you can
109 where I am today, by the way.
If you stay outside for a long time, you may want to get indoors to cool off. Obviously, you can go around getting water. There will be inns and the places are open. there is going to be a bulletin put out, essentially, that the engineer department is aware that there has been a malfunction, but they have not fixed it yet. So there's just a broad warning. For those of you who can get sick, who did not get their vaccination last week, you are sick this week. So enjoy being sick as that runs its course through Reinhold.
Oh, great.
The Reinhold Chronicle comes out this morning. So those of you who want to react to the Reinhold Chronicle from today, it just came out this morning, so you can read and react to that. Other than that, do you guys have any other announcements?
I do. So a few things. First, if you guys look at the Discord, there is I put an unpinged announcement about this in everyone's channels, but there is an IC medical page channel now. That is an in-character channel for medical professionals employed by the hospital to idle in when they are on call. So the way that's going to work is if any of us are going to the hospital, we will probably want to hop down there to make sure that there are people in there. This will let them go and actually be elsewhere sometimes instead of sitting around waiting for people to show up. But remember, it is an in-character paging channel, so no chit-chat, just a quick, like, your name, heading to the hospital, so they can then run it from there. And again, the emphasis is employed by the hospital as a medical professional. This is not for support wardens. This is for people who this is their entire job. If you are hired and a support warden, you're good. But this is for people that, are licensed medical practitioners. Second, for me, group that went on the mission. If you guys will come hang out with me for a few minutes after cards go up. So after we're done here, just come with me. Since you guys are on a medium mission, you're going to be coming in shortly after cards go up. So I can also explain a few things to you guys. That's it for me. Thank you,
Right. Any other announcements down the board?
We could just notify people about the research meeting happens around hour 2 for the one that didn't happen last week.
So beginning of daytime, at the top of hour 2, we'll be having the research meeting led by Paz and Jahalos in the research building. So I will ring the bell for you guys at that time as well, just to remind people that that's going on then. Also, just as a general RP reminder for everyone, this is not towards anyone. This is just because as it becomes more prevalent, when it comes to proto-arms users and rogue wardens, the de facto people to turn to is your military. So the military will handle them presently at the moment when they come up. If you are attacked,
I'll get that to you in a second, Leo.
Self-defense. This is just as we continue down the storyline. I feel like this is going to come up. Just so you know, you should not just automatically run after someone unless you are attacked. If you are attacked, defend yourself. But defer to military, as military has authority over that. All right. Any questions before we begin?
One thing for me on that one, actually, citizen's arrest isn't a real thing. If I hear any of you say that, I'm gonna fucking stomp on your hands. I'm gonna stomp on fingers. Citizen's arrest is not a real thing. Do not assume it's a real thing.
Me specifically.
I do. I hate you specifically, Aussie Sophie.
I'm gonna do it in character. Bailey,
I mean, yeah, you can do it in character. Just, it's not a thing.
If you come to the researcher meeting 2 o'clock in and you're not a part of researchers, you will incur the wrath of Paz. I warn you now. Let us do our thing, please.
Any other questions? Raise hands. Raise hands. All right. If you guys have any private questions that you need to handle before we get started, you can meet me over here. And then Hal and Neb, you two can link up about those letters just to be sure you're good.
The reason why I didn't do Gloom streams is because there was no substance to Gloom streams.
Can I bother you for a second? So,
Okay, so we're in a heat stroke. Maybe don't wear your.
It would just take a second. It doesn't need to be this far.
Yeah,
it's not private or anything.
that's fine. I was gonna get very loud over there.
It's loud.
I forgot to message you over the week because I was super busy with family stuff, but I did have Eris send in her like research institute application over the break. I don't know if you wanted to handle it.
Yeah, sure.
Or do you want to or do we want to say that?
No, we can do it in character. If you want to do it on the first hour, if you're good with that, like.
Sure. Do you want
say
to
about
run around? We can walk around the research institute and chat.
Yeah. Let's say about half an hour in, you do your usual morning stuff, and I'll be somewhere out in the center of town. Or
Yeah.
okay,
center of town?
do it in center of town, because then that way it's a little bit easier to say that we ran into each other. The only question I'll have out of character before is what is your like expertise area?
Eris is a medical doctor, but she was doing research for the last year in Runewald for both like medical stuff and Magibee stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That I figure I should know that beforehand. The rest we'll talk about afterwards. All right. Cool. Yeah. Just
Sorry
you know.
to pull you away.
Oh no, you're fine. So do your normal morning stuff. About a half hour in. Be somewhere around center of town, in like around like either the hospital area or the place right above it, and
Just
then that way I
around
don't have
the
to go into
center.
the. Yeah, it's just so I don't have, we don't have to run to the ass back of nowhere to find each other.
Yeah. I'll run up to you and be like, "Did you get my
you know what?
application?"
If you actually, I'm in the instructor Discord channel. Whenever you're ready, just let me know.
Okay, sounds good.
I think that's probably the easiest way to do it.
All right.
Cool.
Thank
All right,
you.
sounds good.
Sorry to bother you again.
Oh no, you're totally fine. Bother me whenever. That's what Paz is here for.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. See you, session.
Yes. Okay, so the reason why I didn't do Gloom streams is because once again, there was essentially no substance to any of what Gloom was doing. Aegis lobbies, we just kind of hung out and shot the shit. Meat rack lobbies, I would literally sit in the fucking curry shop, serve curry, and yeah, there'd be some conversations here and there, but for the most part, it was just me sitting there, and sometimes I would just be sitting there for 20, 30 minutes at a time, and there was nobody there. Like, there would be literally nobody there. And I just didn't feel like it was a very engaging thing to stream. And I understand that some people are fine with, like, watching. It just felt weird to me if I would stream that. What changed since then is Gloom has gotten a lot more involved in various things that are going around Zephyra. So the entire vampire thing that he's found himself in the middle of, the way that he's been helping with the Guardian thing. So there's a lot more things that can happen now, which has some amount of an ongoing thread in between everything. And yeah, like, sure, I might sit inside of the curry shop for 30 minutes again, but there's also just as likely of a chance that there's a conversation that's had, or a plan that's hatched, or something that's a little bit more involved than what has happened in the past. I spent about a year of gloom stuff where there was really nothing going on, and it's funny. I started hashing out this full Gloom storyline. That's still going to be done at some point, but I started hashing out this full Gloom storyline, which I didn't really have planned. Like, I had a vague idea what it's going to be, because of the fact that there just wasn't anything to put Gloom into. Suddenly there is, and so that's what has made me want to stream it more, is that I find myself actually wanting to be there as Gloom, because I feel like I can... he's finally getting known in places, and being able to help out in situations, and, being more involved in things. Does that make a little bit of sense, Leo? Also, yeah, it's hot. It was 109 degrees where I live, so that's why part of today during Meat Rack was a little bit miserable. Yeah. And look, once again, like, there was always a little bit of something going on here and there. It's just, it just always felt like to me that, okay, and I'm not gonna lie, part of what this is what would happen to me, Rek. I would go in, I would sit at the counter, I would serve people for about an hour, hour and a half. Then everybody would disappear off of First Street, and I would pull up a baseball game and watch it while I'm sitting there. I can't do that if I'm streaming, right? So, like, it would, if I'm streaming and that 30-minute of downtime happens, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Because, you know, you can't watch live sports on fucking streams. So, like, that's kind of, you know, a reason there. Or, you know, if it wasn't a baseball game, or I would just pop open a stream, or I would pop open Uma Musume and do a run, or something that, like, would be very jarring if you're trying to watch an RP stream. Either straight up illegal, or just not what you're there for. But now that I don't have, now that I'm more likely to be involved in other goings on or talking to people about things that are happening or being involved in storylines, I'm much more likely to stream things because of that, even if that part is only like 5 to 10 minutes of a 4-hour block. I still think it's worth it to show how we get to that 5 to 10 minutes in that particular day. I think that makes sense. At least in my head, it makes sense, so. There we are. All right. Thanks for being here, guys. And for YouTube, by the way, if you guys are watching, you don't get Gloom VODs unless I do specific missions, which makes me realize I probably should have put up the thing. Anyway, the only thing I don't do is I don't record Gloom VODs for YouTube, because I still find that to be, like, I'm not really telling a story there. So, YouTubers, if you wish to watch, Gloom stuff happens Thursdays at Aegis at about 7 p.m. Pacific. They also happen at the Meat Rack. That happens on Saturdays at 11 a.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Pacific, Saturday, Sunday. And then kind of just sometimes other stuff happens. But I'm much more likely to only stream that just because that Metaverse doesn't have, like, that cohesive narrative arc the same way that that Ascension has or Eden Lost has, right? This is, I think, compelling to put up on YouTube to have, like, that catalog of the full story that you can watch. I don't think it's very engaging on the YouTube aspect. If I'm doing a story mission, I will still put that Gloom stuff on YouTube because I think that might be interesting. But otherwise, if you want Gloom stuff, you're going to have to watch live. Twitch.tv/Imagine42. Be nice to have stuff to decide to listen and watch some work. Man, hey, listen. Second monitor content is where most content lives. 90% of the stuff that I watch, second monitor content. Anyway, we got our stuff to do today. We got our meeting to do as Paz and the rest of the researchers. Hopefully that goes swimmingly this time. I'm going to have a lot of fun in yelling at people in the halls to shut the fuck up if they come in and talk. All right. There's a chance that after the researcher meeting, I might be done for the night. I did not sleep well last night, or I didn't get to sleep until late, and so because of that, I might leave a little early because I'm literally yawning as I say that. But there is also a chance that I pull out Sylvestris.
Have you gotten yourself a drink yet? I hear it's rather
What the hell are the damn engineers doing? I feel like I'm gonna hook in this thing.
I don't think that they would boil you alive. I'm sure they'll fix it before
You're
then.
just a lot more for the weather than I am.
Yes, you are wearing a rather heavy tunic. And a scarf. Do you have like a summer clothes, or like a swimsuit? I know we don't have any. Ooh.
Scout, can you move off the road, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry. Good luck.
They have new refreshers today at the bakery.
Well,
I haven't tried it yet, though.
pick something up.
It'll keep you cool. They also are selling pouches of ice, so if you need to cool off. You probably could buy a few of those and stick them in your tunic. Comes with the ice.
I dread going in there and seeing how long the damn line is.
I think it is approximately 5 people.
Alright. Listen, your application thingamajig is sitting on my table. We'll meet up in, I don't know, 15-ish minutes somewhere, once I get my stuff done.
Sure, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Alright.
See you then.
Just hang out somewhere, I'll come find you.
Of course. And good luck with your
Alright.
line.
Oh, the cold drink feels so good right now.
Would you like a tea as well? Just there's no need to actually drink it.
Morning, Buzz. I'm not wearing my jumper today.
Morning!
Imagine wearing like a sweater right now. It'd be awful.
Please enter.
I'm about to take out the fucking tank top at this point.
I don't blame you, friend.
Good morning, Miss Scout.
Can I get a honey bun and a coffee?
Here's your tea.
You know, let's
What
go
kind of
with
coffee?
nice
Iced? Or no? Understood. Your total will be 5 cc.
It's supposed to be a... Where is it?
I'm gonna order the hottest drink that I have just to piss people off.
Your ice bag. Thank you very much.
If the man in line
Man,
doesn't
just
ask, you take
never hear of...
Make sure to freeze his drink.
What?
Understood.
Scotty, you fucking despise me.
Next, please. Morning, what can I get for you?
Can I get a mango refresher? And
This sounds like you're trying to cut off your nose to spite your own damn face.
Of course, we're selling bags of ice today, so it's 6 cc each.
Yeah, you heard me.
That's not
be...
4.
Alright. So can you get 4 ice bags for me?
Well, the small
Or is it just one per person?
logoed bag are 6. If you want the one with the logo, it is 14.
Oh,
I'm
is
fine with this
that?
normal bag.
Yeah.
Then 6 it is.
Huh.
Hup. Here are your small pouches. There you go.
Right.
Next,
And then
please.
here's for the mango refresher.
Alright, I'll go get that for you.
You are still a bit too far. Please come closer.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Delightful.
Perfect.
Good morning.
Here's your refresher.
Good morning.
Thank you very much.
What can I get you today?
Have a good day.
Today's
Morning.
drinks are as follows.
Next, please. What can I get for you today?
Get them honey buns and the refresher, the mango one.
Fuck.
Understood. That will be 5 cc.
Well, we do
Iced
have
coffee.
our normal coffees. Iced coffee?
Yeah.
Understood.
And a normal coffee as well.
That will be 2 cc. Would you like a honey bun?
Here's your refresher.
We also have a brand
Absolutely.
new macaron flavor if you would like to try it.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Is this one of the ones where you get 1 of 2, or is this actually confirmed to be good? Because, like, usually I lose the gamble on
It
those.
is the teal
We also
flavor.
have a brand new macaron flavor if you would like to try it.
What is
Here's
it,
your honey
Scotty?
bun.
What's the flavor?
Thank you.
Teal
Yep,
flavored.
It's teal.
What does that mean,
Have a good day.
Scotty?
It's teal flavored.
Money's on the table.
Thank
I'm
you very
going
much.
to regret this, but I'll try one. And I'll stick a honey bun,
Understood.
please. How much you
Understood.
paying?
Your total will be 8
Ah.
cc.
Understood.
Not bad.
I'll see you
Alright,
later.
so what can I get for you?
It's on the table.
Good morning. Let's see.
Here is your
do you know
drinks.
what I want?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you happen to have a...
Ugh. Morning.
Morning.
Board was probably the issue. Okay. Morning.
That's rubbish.
Morning.
I need a lighter uniform. Okay. bakery.
Morning!
Good morning. Hope you're doing well, Pass.
Yeah, it'd be better if you get the damn engineers to fix the damn things already.
I believe they're working on it. They just don't have a fix yet.
Yeah, what are you paying for then?
Technically, it's not me paying them. That's over on East. That's Dresden.
Ah,
Feel
what
free
the
to yell
hell
at
is that?
him.
What's his name? I forget his name.
Which
Who's
one?
in charge over there?
Dresden.
Oh, that you just. Yeah. I'm gonna write a very strongly worded letter.
Fair enough. Feel free to do so. I'm sure he'd love it.
Otherwise, I'm gonna walk over there and put my boot up his ass.
We'll make sure the pool is nice and chilled at the very least over at the community center.
Not a bad idea.
Once you guys get done whatever work you have to do today.
Busy.
Take care.
You too.
Lord. Yeah, but still, and there's make way to the next section of it.
A little bit of morning studying.
No, just reading up on what my duties for the day are. Well, with the current weather it is, I'd be surprised if the ink don't melt right off the book.
Your current duties are not to melt into a puddle. I think the engineers are having a real hard time.
It really does seem like it. Really
Yep.
does. Seems like they really need to send someone down there with a wrench and a screwdriver and fix things up.
You used the wrench to beat him over the head, right?
Oh, maybe. Just maybe.
Yep.
Right now, let's see.
Morning.
Good morning.
I pass.
You ready to actually do presentations today?
I was ready last week, don't worry.
I'm sure you were.
To think about my words and hopefully not forget them because I just feel with the heat.
Good.
Please
If
tell me
a
it's at
certain
least cold
something
inside the building.
It's a swamp cooler, but it's not going to be perfect when it gets real hot.
It's something at least.
And this time, if a certain something awakens, I'm putting it in a blender.
Okay. Just get everybody into the room and then lock the door so they have to finish the meeting.
Yes.
Right there. Perfect. Alright.
Uh,
I actually lined you up directly with the to see how good your bearings are. But you're actually lined directly up with the door, so all you have to do is go straight. Just because we're friends.
How do you expect me to walk into a straight line when you just spun me in a fucking circle?
Why are you manhandling Horo? What did he do?
I didn't even do anything.
Well, first off, it's what Horo did to me.
What did I do to you?
You just touched me all over.
You walked into me. I can't identify people without at least like.
I stepped out of your way and walked into me.
Welcome back. Well, damn.
I doubt you would do such a thing anyway.
Got into a little bit of a fall.
Not yet.
You could say that.
Okay.
He's
All
still
right.
alive and kicking though.
Get, come on now. Are you just trying to
You don't-
sabotage him?
Hello.
You don't
Hey.
love my whimsy. Hi, Horo.
Almost there,
I
Simon.
love your whimsy. Your whimsy's delightful. It's very funny.
You sound just like Kavanaugh did.
Watch the curve.
Oh.
There you go.
That's a good thing, right?
Hey, Axel, can you hold the door?
Kind of.
He's
How are you?
lamenting the fact that his boyfriend's.
Thank you.
I don't know how to explain this.
I see.
You look like I do when we ever come back from a mission.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I'm not.
Considering that boy's just a boy and not a super soldier, I don't know if that was something that kicked his ass if he fell down a flight of stairs.
Yeah. In brief more trouble, but still. I feel all gross.
Morning.
Struggles because she doesn't have the ability to sweat, and I think I probably have most of that too, but I can do a little bit, but I'm still really hot.
Do we know what they were out on? How did Simon get caught up like that?
They needed researchers for this specific one.
You want to know something that could like cool me down?
Sure.
Or something, but
In the nest of what was probably a B class. And
just have them blast me.
Creatures that we will
I'll wait.
Give it to him now. I was about to say, yeah, you still have to get checked out. He'll take a while to things to look over.
What do you want?
Nothing. I'm trying to get into the hospital.
What are you giving me?
Nothing. Not yet. I'm telling him to drop the research stuff off to you so he can go get seen and you can drop it where it needs to go. Will you close your mouth? You're gonna catch flies like that.
Listen, 2 hours. We're doing a meeting. You better be there.
I know. I will.
She went right in there to get her shot.
Morning, Scout. Hello, Bijou.
Hi.
All right.
Yes, sir.
If anybody interrupts the meeting this time, I'm Blender.
Okay. Yes.
Huh? Oh, don't stand in the way of progress.
I mean, you know, if I didn't know any better, I would say you made this sickness for everyone to be punished for it.
A little bit of chemical warfare.
Oh, I'm not giving you ideas. Hey, Marcus.
I suppose it's biological, not chemical. Chemical would just make you sneeze and tear up and...
I'm not being a part of this.
Did the join eating the aesthetic is welcoming? It's not without its faults, but there's a lot of good in it. It's if you want my opinion on some things, feel free to message me about it at some point. But I think it can be a very fun experience.
A whole week outside.
Oh, yep. If you want to head back there, I know we got some vaccination steps. Did you want to help these individuals?
You better get your shot. That sickness is going around rampant right now.
Of course. I don't think
Simon's already gone up if you're looking for him.
What?
Oh, yeah, there's still a little
Simon's already gone upstairs if you're looking for him.
I was just gonna ask the doctor how he's doing.
Okay.
Unless it changes, otherwise.
Go on, get back there, get back there.
Actually, temperatures just to be shared, and there are disposable thermometers back
They
there as
might
well.
put it
that you can
somewhere
use.
else because there isn't circulation going through that arm.
Yeah, if you want to head that way, if you need any help,
What that
check in,
was.
see if you want to help.
Okay. Yeah. I wish I was real medical.
How's Simon going?
Yeah.
He just got brought up. I honestly haven't had a chance to check on him. If you want to come up with me, we can see if there's anything to be followed up on.
Yeah, sure, might as well.
Needle for Bijou. She's pretty thick too.
Boy looked a little beat up.
Right over with bandages and some gauze
He
just to
looked
get
like
it
he
started.
went through it, and we have really good staff here, so.
Trust you.
Recently, we had some people from out of the city come in, so we have a couple of nurses and providers.
Leg was broken, but it looks like it's been healed up. Put a splint on it just in case, but if you could check him the rest of the way over, we have a moment. I need to go check on the other
You ever
downstairs.
hear bones snapping back into place with magical healing?
I do it all the
Sorry, I had a headache. What was that?
Where's like the
Can you check him the rest of the way over?
and it's like,
I'm dealing with people downstairs. His leg was broken, but it looks like it's been
Sorry,
healed.
Paz. I seem to have been caught up in this.
No, you're fine. I came to check up on Simon.
Just give him a look over, make sure there's no other
Well, you have a
injuries.
visitor now.
Okay.
I'm here too.
You have who's the one with the
Ah, you're fine. You're a big boy. Got a core and all that. This is made out of twigs.
That's the problem. So they are just. I've also given them painkillers. I haven't gotten to anything with Mr. Rue yet.
I will say as well, if we aren't exhibiting any fever or concern for infection, we should also vaccinate you both. I know you guys are coming back from your expedition, but with things going around the city, to not make things worse for you moving forward, that might be something we want to consider as well.
Do you want to be vaccinated? I have an intranasal vaccine version if you want as well, so you don't have
Give
to
him the jab! Right in the ass!
I'm sorry, Simon. It seems
Also
that
be
Professor
as
Paz is-
efficient or effective as the intermuscular.
Chairman,
Yes, I'm just providing an alternative to needles, just in case.
Understandable.
Simon!
If that is what's
You gonna live?
Oh, I took
He's going to be fine. It's gonna hurt
Alright.
quite a bit.
Now I expect the story later on.
Yes, I shot it.
Until then, make sure you know, don't die.
It's sore as hell. I just gotta split.
Alright. I'm gonna head up to the Institute. Whenever you're ready, just meet me there.
Pretty sure did.
I mean, just to do my due diligence,
You got a
I
split
know
on
that
already. You
you're...
gotta take off the spleen again. Oh, it was just tied on.
Leone, I'm going to go grab the vaccine.
Sounds like they're busy in that one, so I'll take you in the other one just so it's a little less noisy.
If you want to turn this way to have your leg, or however that makes you...
Told the story is basically as Bubbles and Darling and the Franks. The way I like to put it, have you ever seen the movie Mortal Engines?
Why am I so fast?
You got all this shit on me too. It's whatever.
Alright, we're gonna take this off here.
The kind of shitty movie, Mortal Engines. So those are the cities. They're all, they all move around. And nobody can really survive out in the wild. Like that movie? I mean, it has its charm, but you have to admit, it was a little rough at times.
Lotta has a name, thank you. If you guys ever need shots from me, I'm gonna make sure it hurts.
I saw the bird. It's,
Come
on. I saw the bird. It's a pretty big
no.
fucking bird. It is actually a pretty big fucking bird. Yeah.
Who's feeding the birds to make them so fucking chunky?
Why would I lie?
Well, the bird's sitting in front of an old man right now, so I mean, that's the answer.
Right here. Who is it from? No, it's fine. It's from. Oh.
Oh my god! I hope he's doing okay.
None of you ever got told to not feed the birds?
I don't feed the birds.
I don't
feed the birds.
Yeah.
I feed birds.
Especially not rice.
Don't they like peas or something?
Peas.
What?
Don't you feed birds peas or
Sorry.
something?
Vegetables are fine, just not rice.
Oh, okay.
You need a
Yeah.
corn.
I love corn.
And corn's fine until you poop it out, then it's weird.
Okay, thank you, Paz. I appreciate your input.
I see where you're going, Clara. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't want to say.
He says hi. I haven't finished reading it. So I'll be doing that.
But yes, so Mortal Engines is more of how I see that part. Just because of the way that the cities have to basically move around the entire time. It's very, very much like that. Essentially, the setting is post-apocalypse, where the cities have to continue being moved, otherwise the magic beasts get to them. The magic beasts love eating one thing and one thing only. Magic. And mana. And all the cities are powered by mana crystals. And so every city is just a big old honkin' giant rock candy waiting to be crushed. And that happens a lot. More often than we'd like to admit. And so originally the general idea was that the wardens, with the people who are actually, the stories about here, are the people who go out to defeat the magic beasts so that cities don't get attacked. But we started this when we, it's sort of like become a realization to most people who are in the know that, like, hey, we're losing the battle. It's because if you think about it, like, the magic beasts, especially the big, like, calamity class ones, they require, like, the might of multiple cities working together to bring them down. And so if you lose a city, you lose the resources necessary to take a calamity down, which means it's harder to take one down, which means the magic beasts evolve, and so it just becomes more and more difficult to take them down because you start losing more and more people. So it's like this cascading failure, right? And so that's kind of where we're at. And the story that we're playing out right now is sort of the last gasp of the people. We have learned of a way to rejuvenate the world. However, there's all sorts of stuff standing in the way, be it magic beasts, being just not knowing what to exactly do. And also large part is
What is this building, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, this is the newly formed Research Institute. Used to be the old Warden Academy. Till they, recently closed the program.
Understood. Research Institute.
That was stood in there for, I don't know, hundreds of years. Now, instead, this place is mine!
Congratulations on your acquisition.
Well, sort of more like promotion. I was already working inside of there.
Fair enough.
Now,
Congratulations on your promotion.
Director, I guess. Still kind of weird to say it. Spent so much time trying to avoid paperwork, now I'm gonna be drowning in the damn thing.
Sounds like you could use a secretary.
Maybe. Who are you?
Oh, apologies. I am Leona Justine. I am here on business.
Where from? Are you from Reinhold, another sector, or are you from another city?
Another city.
Which one?
Not exactly something I like talking about.
No.
Still, I'm taking in Reinhold at the moment, though this heat is rather unbearable.
Come at an unfortunate time.
So it seems. But unfortunately, business must be done.
What is your business?
Legal representation.
Come here for a lawsuit.
Of a sort. More handling some contracts.
Well, yeah. Morning.
Morning.
I think you're okay.
Yep. Just,
Apologies.
browsing the area, I suppose.
Fair enough. I'll leave you to your business, Director.
Just pass, please. That's all I need to be called.
True. But it's better to hear it so you can get used to it. Director Paz.
Sounds so stiff. Good luck with your contracts.
Yeah, I don't know where I left off. But yeah, you get the idea. We're trying to save the world. Except we only know bits and pieces of how to save the world, and so we're having to fuck around and find out as we go along. I knew that was gonna happen.
Good day.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah, I know. You ran right by me. I was sitting around outside waiting for you.
I'm a little blind sometimes.
That's all right. All right. Come on up this way. Excuse the mess. We're,
Renovating.
when this place has been what it is.
Blown up inside. I was told that happened a few times while I was gone.
Not necessarily blown up, but, well, experiments are experiments.
Very good.
No, the reason why it's all been boxed up is because it was, the academy for, I don't know how many hundreds of years. Now they're having to dig out every damn little scrap of paper from the closet and deciding what to burn and what not to.
Goodness gracious. I mean, all research is good research in a sense. Why can't we keep it all? We just have to organize it.
That's not research. It's old textbooks and student
mind.
reports and other crap that nobody's ever seen. And, This part was always ours already, so this is where most of our crap was being kept anyway.
Yeah,
you know what?
mostly the same, except some boxes.
You
finally took it off. Did you get one of those ice drinks, by the way?
Yeah, that was good. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so, according to this, you're somewhat of a medical professional. Makes sense why you were a hospital.
Yes,
With,
I was a doctor before I became a warden candidate, and then became a warden. Yes.
And some interest in Magibeast research, am I reading that correctly?
Yes. When I was in Runeworld, it was specifically to explore, medical treatments for ward wardens when facing Magibeast and the like.
Well, what is it that you're looking to accomplish here if you do start working at full time?
I like doing research in general. I was also asked to work on a variety of projects by my uncle. You might know him, probably. He was one of the professors as well, Judas Anderson.
Oh, yeah. I don't know the name.
So, it's just, I don't have any personal projects right now except for what I was asked to work on. I know that Uncle Judas had me work on some sort of, fear-invoking serum and the like of that. I don't know if it's being used here, or...
Well, we'll have to get you your own personal project at some point, something that you're interested in, but I'm not gonna turn down help. Right now, our Magibeast research is mostly heading up by Jonathan. I don't know if you've
Okay.
met them yet.
Yes, the whitish silvery tiefling with the bodily
Yes.
markings. Yes.
Yes. So if you do want to work with them, that's how you'll be working with. Otherwise, you'll look in about, I suppose an hour and a half or so. We're getting the research team together. Everyone who's currently working on something is going to sit their ass down and tell us what they're doing. That way you might get some ideas of what kind of group to join or get some general ideas on what's being worked on. All right,
That would
well,
help quite a bit.
how much of this place have you been shown?
In here, not much. Outside, more.
I meant the building.
In the building, a lot of the building.
Well, and here is our test chamber. We, consider it a containment chamber of some sort. If anything is ever brought to us that we don't know if it's gonna go kaboom, gets taken in there. Until we know it's not gonna go kaboom. Reinforced, both in construction and magical walls and all that stuff.
Wonderful.
So, this is where I like to do my work. I specialize mostly in pre-calamity artifacts, and some of those things can
Yes,
get
I
a
recall.
little weird. All right. This is where we'll begin our tour. In that room, I'm not going to open it for now, but if anything is deemed to be dangerous, unstable, well, if it's unstable, it's most likely in there. If it's just a dangerous thing, something that we don't want anyone getting their hands on, in there.
Goodness, yes.
Anything else? We'll go in that storage. We got a little bit of a greenhouse for herb growing in here.
Anything unique?
You know what? I have no idea. I'm not a plant person. I'm sure there's some weird crap going on.
Yes, I'm sure that somebody will announce their research with something botanical. I know that Dr. Shrubbins was also looking to join the research institute. I'm sure he would do something since he is ecologically focused. We might need to hear
Who the hell is Dr. Shrubbins?
They're from Sylph. They're like this little leafy individual.
We're gonna have an actual vegetable in here? Okay.
Maybe
Moving on.
Plant related, then you'll have somebody to work on plants. I mean, I can also work on plants.
Well, no, we have a few already. You'll meet them later today. Storage room. Careful.
Yes.
Don't let crap fall on you.
I'm very good at lifting up things and putting them back on shelves.
Well, yes, but if they whack you on the head and you get knocked over, then...
I'm very good at catching things before they can fall on my head, but we'll see.
The most important room. This is where the snacks are
A
kept.
break room. Very good. Do we have water?
Yep. Over in the corner over there. Coffee machine
I
and all
just
that.
totally missed it because I was looking from the other angle. Good day.
Morning.
Morning.
Do you
are we
need
going-
help?
Are we going to be having our meeting downstairs like yesterday?
Yes,
I believe before?
in about an hour and 20 minutes.
Understood. Thank you.
And this time, if anybody comes in and interrupts, I'm sticking them in the blender.
Understood,
Well,
sir.
I guess Rue can go in the blender then. He was the next one.
Okay.
Oh, no. Me?
We got order drop
Huh?
off. Where do you want it?
Or what
We
kind?
found a bunch of match. Wide variety. We found a bunch of stuff while we were out, as well as some colorless tours that we want you all to look at.
Stable, unstable, potentially dangerous, not dangerous.
Wonderful questions. I have no idea.
Great
A bunch of
question.
stable. I mean, we got enough to hit it. With
I hit it with a
pickaxe and it
pickaxe.
didn't explode, so.
Well, if it was vibrating, I'd stick it into test chamber. Since it's not vibrating,
It's stable.
You know what? Let's keep it out
The
here.
only thing, do you have yours on you, Johnny? What we found?
Hold on.
The colorless one? Or is it in your office already?
I have one.
Oh.
I'm gonna upload
Did you
all
want
my
them to
stuff on my
follow?
video.
We found something that you guys might find interesting as well, Pass.
We're putting the rocks out here.
Okay, we'll walk and talk.
Okay.
To keep it simple, on our expedition we found the husk of a very large creature of some description, and in its mouth was a...
Just dump it off
space-
over here for now.
Put the ore over there. Over there.
Oh, the ore?
There is a deposit of
Down there's
unrefined,
fine.
foci cores, and when I shot them down, we have 4 of them, but the thing is they are colorless.
So we
Those ones.
we got some powder too, but it has like a bunch of
what we
sand
got
in
here, it should have a color attunement to it, but it's got nothing, like it's empty. I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll bring this up.
Are these only 4?
Yeah. From
Alright.
the deposit that was in the mouth of this
Spread out, so
thing.
that's just one of them. But I have one, Holly has one, and Axel has one.
Yeah, it was... We grabbed
Alright, well, at some point, bring it by. I'll get them stored in the, I'm gonna get them put in the secure storage for this one, considering I don't know what these are. How they're gonna react to things.
I have another thing for it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is
We
it?
haven't
Where is it?
we haven't tested anything with them. It was a smash and grab, considering there was magic beast everywhere too.
I just want to put them in the secure storage for now. I don't want them interacting with anything without us knowing.
I agree.
Curious about you saying that the meeting's been delayed.
What?
It's in about 15 minutes.
No, sorry, you're right.
Yeah, same time as our last attempt.
I spoke incorrectly. My time was off. You're right.
Right. Good catch, dear. Thank you. Right. I've been doing a bit of... I'm interrupting something, aren't I?
I've got fragments of a giant tooth.
They brought back goodies.
Spoils from going outside.
I got something really interesting.
Here is the tooth fragments. There's a fragment of
There were no radios in the area we went to.
tongue. I've got flesh samples.
I know. But you're too
Simon's
interested in
got
anything.
Crystallized flesh samples.
Simon's got drawings of everything as well, Pass, in terms of size of this creature and his observations too.
No, not in every time.
Hold on.
My gears
Not every time.
the certainty of
If you or Simon
Oh,
require extra
Rue.
We were busy.
mending
Egg.
Right.
Oh, right, the eggs. Sorry. The feels hard as a rock.
Petrified.
And then
Let me preface.
Full egg. Petrified.
It's just a rock of it. I have the shards. I have the shards.
Shattered one. Okay, you have it.
Shard pieces.
Sorry to offload you with a metric ton of stuff.
I don't know why we're doing it like this. This is kind of a weird way of doing this instead of doing it. And it's like
It's just so we
by
can
category.
separate it.
Okay, well I'll categorize then.
Like one large container of the
It said that there was
I've
controls that they're mending it right away.
Hold on.
Bring like a chest
It
or a
seems it'll be
container
boiling
for
for a
your
little bit
outings.
longer yet.
With where we were, we had no time for any sort of organization. There were magic beasts everywhere. Territorial ones at that.
Yeah,
So
this is
smash
good.
and grab mostly.
Maybe
I don't think I had shorts.
the fur
of the man.
just bringing like a
Why, you don't
cooler
have any legs
with you.
under there?
Just like a small.
I am the
this
cooler.
big.
That's what I for. I just.
Hey! One of you help me out over here.
What do you need?
Just come and grab a couple of these cases, and we're gonna put that crap in these.
Right. Sure. Can take
They
one.
should be empty, so I'll grab one.
Been more effective if I could have used magical healing on you, but unfortunately.
I was about to head out front and confirm the
I've
deliveries from
done
this
my own
morning.
magical healing on the way back. I didn't want to.
Alright.
Should have enough time before I start
So
greeting
I do
guests.
apologize for that. But next time.
I mean, don't
Cases!
You're doing your best as a medical.
I'll start categorizing them as we can. Ugh.
That's
I'll be up front
your
if you need me.
realm of expertise now, Johnny. I ain't touching shit.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and put all of
Have
the
fun.
husk remnants in this case.
And again, Pass. Simon got a lot of notes and
not get
observations,
medical
drawings, and the like. So we have everything on that side too. The size of this thing, where all this came from. Yeah, it's a lot.
Got a lot of damn injuries
Before I
too.
do head downstairs.
Yeah,
If
well-
any of you are attending the meeting, perhaps changing into something a bit more casual and not.
It's gonna take a bit for you. I'm gonna change.
Oh, I don't want to go
Well,
back.
you got about 15 minutes, so make yourself presentable however you want.
Are going to be civilian, and we don't want.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just fucked up.
Actually, I want a sleeve for this one.
Yeah.
As well, our friend here is likely very eager.
If I
to
saw
do something cooler.
I'm fucking imagine he's jumped on them. Thankfully, he was.
We had our work cut out for us because where we were going was the potential location of a B-class nest. So, all things considered, he is.
Can you pass me push over the
I'm
husk?
happy
He's still in
he is
one
still
piece.
walking.
That's all that matters.
I'm not meaning
We did get surrounded for a moment, but we got him out.
He knows the danger.
I'm gonna go get change.
Right.
I think he'll enjoy some desk work for quite a while now. He has that vibe to him right now.
I do apologize ahead of time.
Simon, he's not going out anytime soon.
Morning.
It's nice
Hi.
and
Morning.
I'll walk you through the rest of the place, and then we'll get to our meeting.
Because I have a really, really big intact one.
They're still
Is there
wrapped.
anything you need to drop off, Axel, like the colorless cord?
As you can see, this was where wardens worked on their arms. And you know. I don't know how much has changed since you were here.
It's only been a year.
This is about the same.
Institute, but
Not much to see here, I suppose.
not much
But-
to see. That's kind of new.
Oh, those things.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Baz. Worry about it. It looked so cool.
You can catch up on those later.
Okay.
How have you been this week, Paz?
It's hot!
Yeah,
My balls swell like a swamp!
I'm sorry to hear that. Don't forget to move them around if they start to stick.
The trick is baby powder!
Oh.
Let's hope if you have anything.
Alright, I wasn't going to open it, but now that I have this thing,
Things.
colorless core for some reason, I'm worried that if it gets in touch with any other cores or starts absorbing things from around the area,
That is
Yeah.
interesting.
it looks stable enough, but only myself and the other director have access to this room to open it. But, don't be surprised when you look in here.
That's a very ominous statement, Baz.
Yeah, it's kept pitch black like this for a reason.
Oh, okay. Should I close the door? I don't think
Nope.
we'll see if I do.
Yeah, fine. Just putting that in there for now. Anything that, might be slightly off or a bit more unreasonable to keep out in a view and touch of normal folk, get put in here.
Goodness.
Yep, hold on.
So ominous.
There's only been a few things put in there. There's the experiment from the washing machine that's in there. A couple of those cores. I keep my arm in there. Well, I'm sure we'll fill it up as time goes along. Oh, and usually when I dig any of the old artifacts out of the basement, that's where they go. One secure containment to another.
Do you have a favorite artifact that you've been working on? Or have worked on?
I have bits and pieces of something that I suspect is a thing of something greater.
Oh.
But I don't think it's complete. My life's work.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. If anybody could, it would be you.
It's not a matter of figuring it out. It's a matter of finding the rest.
Then if anybody could find the rest, then it would be you.
I'm too damn old to be digging around in the wastes anymore. That's why I have to
Well, you
rely
have people
on
to
those
help.
going out. Yes.
I think maybe any of those, like, magic crystal deposits might have originally once been one of them.
That's what I figured.
Oh, that's cool.
10 minutes! Don't miss it!
Understood.
As they were asking where it was.
I know where it's at.
Oh, same place downstairs, the big meeting room.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Theodora, if you come and tell me that something else is awoken, I'm putting my boot up your ass.
I will. I'm keeping my thoughts as quiet as possible. I'm not.
Once
I'm
the
not.
meeting's over.
It'll be alright. Oh no, you go.
Once the meeting's over, I
Who
want to
doesn't
test
hear me?
something.
You got it.
Goodness. Boatloads of excitement.
As for the rest, well, old classrooms
I
and
know what it
storage
is.
spaces. As as before, except, we gotta toss out like 150 chairs or something.
Yes, I assume as much.
Hello.
Good day.
Morning. We got about 7-ish minutes.
Yep. Very blue trash can.
You're very effective as a timepiece.
All in the noggin.
Someone labeled I believe it. I
By the way,
Professor,
Paz,
are we
is this
stupid?
open to the public or just research?
Researchers or anyone else who's interested in being a researcher.
Okay, gotcha.
Professor, are we stupid?
Yes. Why?
Well, okay.
Because apparently we need our garbage cans labeled.
No,
Somebody-
what if it's recycling?
Somebody did a piss poor job of putting that on there too.
Actually, you'd think that blue would be recycling. And, green should be, bio-waste products. But it's not. Like orange.
Hey, I think we
Good
met
day.
briefly.
Potentially,
no,
yes.
No, but no,
Maybe
I like
not.
went past you as you were looking for someone. Hi, my
sorry.
name's Scout. Sarah
Nice to
Azrite.
meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
Dr. Eris Anderson, you might know my uncle and my cousin.
Who is your uncle and your cousin?
Judas, Frankie?
Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you properly.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Thank you for helping.
Hello.
Welcome back, Simon.
You good enough to be in here?
Something, please.
There's
He's
chairs
saying he
inside.
doesn't want to take the day off. I already asked him.
I
All
told
right.
him to rest.
Let's get him in the room.
Sitting down.
I suppose one meeting will be fine for you.
Yep. What? You what? What? With the what?
Not doing well. I do have a quicker fix. But
I think he was upstairs bringing. No, wait. Was he?
in your ear, but would you like an announcement made over the city PA about this meeting?
Is there a big
To my understanding, we were going to get a bell
Oh,
ring.
yeah, okay.
But if you feel it's necessary,
Take a seat.
it's up to you.
Before
Cool.
everyone else steals your seat.
Thank you.
Yeah, bell ring would be very much appreciated at the very least.
Did we get a chance
Okay,
to ask
I
him
can
if
do
he
that.
found a rock for you?
The conquering hero. Wow.
We found fancy rocks.
Right.
Always you with your
he harassing you?
smarminess. One of these days. One of these days. Give it a go, I swear. Yes, we got some rocks.
Nice. For reference, sir, my very, very first expedition, he told us not to leave any stone unturned. Of course, he meant it metaphorically, but I was so anxious and interested of it being my first mission that I just wound up collecting. Yes, I wound up collecting random rocks from the wasteland. I wouldn't have done that, but
It's a turn of phrase, damn it!
Like, maybe I'll grab a rock while we're out there. Maybe it'll have cool properties in it. I don't know. So I literally just grabbed a wasteland rock. My first
And what
time.
would it end up being?
Work balance and
I don't remember.
Did you ever do rock research on the rock?
I'm not a geologist. Nope.
Yeah.
From what I'm seeing, most of Valdris's things have already moved over to wherever the hell he is. Most of what's up front now is the deliveries for what we need now. Most of it. There's still some things that are
We have
late.
like 150 chairs to get rid of. And so many desks.
Like I said, yard sale. We need to get rid of that old fucking sign. I'm trying to.
That's a collector's item.
Someone.
Yeah,
Right. I've been trying to like.
Send it to auction.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe auction it off, charity, and maybe have it go into some of the early
Charity schmarity. We need goddamn resources in here.
We do need money in here. The budget is terrible. I'll be honest, we're starting with just about nothing.
Man. So
Yeah.
We do still have to present something to the council and get research grant.
That's what this meeting will be important for. Let's get a correct counting of who's doing what.
Well, our top two will need to pick our two most promising, and it needs to something tangible that we can give them. The idea we had for the clean the motorcycle that is in the garage. That's probably one of our best bets. Clean engines for daily travel, but we need to.
Taking a look at him as well as
The trick will also be to convince them that we'll have enough time to work on that and the airship at the same time.
Well, it comes down to it does come down to Hickory and Dickory if they want to sell the design.
True. Those two anyway.
I haven't seen them, which is a problem because they are almost promising. As well,
they're
we need
important
to-
pieces.
Very much. We will need to speak to them whether or not they are already up there using the engines.
I'm gonna go see if anybody else is left upstairs and get them down here.
I'm just about done doing this inventory. There it is. All right. And then. Right.
I came in as soon as the bell rang.
Well,
Hello.
that's the reminder. We're
Hi.
getting on about 5
Are you
minutes
joining
before.
us?
I guess so.
Right.
Down in the meeting room like last time.
Okay.
Forgetting anything. We didn't leave the
Is there anybody else up here?
No, it's just me.
All right.
Right. Signature. We're still missing safety support. You'd think that we'd have a city survivor. And of course, my tools are the only thing that hasn't arrived yet.
Just want to make sure it is time correctly.
Yes, sir. Bell
Right.
triggered at the correct time.
Correct. I will go ahead and make that announcement. Thank you, fellas.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Now to see if anybody's gonna run their ass up here.
Well, we were planning to use the bell last week, right?
If those of you that belong to the newly founded resurgence
It's not a fucking bell, okay.
would be greatly appreciated. Again, those who are aligned with the newly founded resurgence to do, please make your way there for a meeting. Thank you.
Alright. I'll give him a few minutes.
Yep. For those of you who didn't come with a beverage, I hope most of you at least brought water. I have some chilled coffees over here in the corner. Any of you need some?
I got a peach refresher.
I also got
No
one.
takers.
I've got enough
Right.
peach
Best
to
flavor.
kill
I'll
a
probably swing
magic
by and
beast.
grab one. Actually, I gave mine out.
That's right there in the corner.
Oh, thank you.
Please, I only have 4, so
Oh.
take it only if you need it.
Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I was just gonna hold it to my face. Sorry.
Oh no, don't take it. Go ahead. If you need
Kill a
it, you
magic
need
beast,
it.
huh?
Why I bought it.
I've got that shit coursing through me.
Like, if you don't drink it, I will, and that means I'm not needing any soup. Right. There we go. Wonderful. Looks like a bit of a less show than the last try. Hopefully, we can scale
They
on the
just
way.
made the announcement. We might want to wait a second.
Give him a minute or two
Well,
just
we
in
were quite
case.
early last time.
Also, with the heat, some of them could be ill. And there's the sickness going around.
Yeah, there is. I'm feeling it today.
Goodbye.
And everybody in the room is dead.
It wasn't me this time.
You're okay. You're okay.
Hi.
Ah,
Hi,
there
Dickory.
we are.
Yes, there was an accident outside. They are pulling
Oh.
somebody off the floor.
Oh, just out front.
They seem fine. Bailey is tough.
Oh, it was Bailey. Okay.
Hello.
Yes, others were walking up the hill.
I'll check on that.
That sounds like people came in. Nice and cool.
Did she fall?
No, she was on the ground. She was getting to her feet.
Oh.
They were laughing.
Oh,
It could not have been a major injury.
Make me sleepy, but it doesn't really wake me up either.
Maybe it was something
I just
between
have
them
too
and
much
Marcus,
heart start pounding.
like usual.
Don't know. They just said there was an accident.
Oh.
Well, so it's never sweet enough.
Oh.
Something's wrong with my glasses.
You know, actually, maybe I should take a seat. Oh. Hi.
Abandoning me?
There's plenty of seats.
Welcome
Take
in,
one.
welcome in. Pick a seat.
There's also imaginary seats.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna sit over here.
Where are we standing?
Rest my
'Cause
back
I can't
after.
see very well sometimes.
Don't know.
Here, okay.
Good.
There's
Just
one right
like
at the
they
front.
were
Good.
gonna-
There's over there. Yep.
I can
Ricky,
see
you
just for me. Thanks, guys.
The two
Yeah.
that were talking to you in front of the dorms.
Right here.
Oh,
There you go.
no,
That's
that's-
up
let me
there.
just,
Why are you leading
me like I'm blind?
You said I didn't know where you were going. So I thought you like had a headache so bad.
I think I have a little tickle in my throat.
Wonderful.
Morning.
Cargo, so you want a shot?
Wonderful.
Oh
You're
my
right.
god.
I'm sorry. I was trying to
Hey,
be
Paz.
Whatever.
If I suddenly walk out,
We do have
I'm just going to the bathroom. Not feeling too good all of a sudden. You know, like,
And
I get you.
really, yeah.
Take care of yourself.
That's a great seat you got, Paz.
That's the only way I can make sure that I'm not staring up at y'all anymore. And who's gonna tell me I can't sit up here?
That's true.
But
apparently,
Dorian's close to getting through his
I don't.
apprenticeship. He's almost a full-fledged clockmaker now.
I'm good. I had to see at the hospital already this morning.
Wonderful. I hope all of you brought water.
He always had it in.
Lovely. Okay, Paz, I did this last time. I think you're up.
Go ahead.
Oh, really? I insist, sir.
Fine. I got my ass settled and now I gotta... All right.
Or not.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome back to the place where you used to be for a long time till somebody said, "Fuck all that! Now I'm in charge." Look at us. All right. Important things to note. Research has been in the past a little bit more individualized. When you were all part of the Warden Academy, You kind of played it by ear. You told me you wanted to do something, and as long as it was documented correctly, it was fine. Well, turns out that only works so far when, the research that I get is about how to make the best pancake batter. Y'all, on the other hand, are working on some real shit. Life-changing, world-changing, world-altering, mind-blowing crap. And I realized that as we're going along, two things were happening. One, some of y'all didn't know what the others were doing. In fact, most of you didn't know what the others were doing. And two, some of the research that was being done was, in fact, running parallel to each other. Not exactly, some minor differences. So, in order to get this newly found institute going and working under its own feet, we are here today for all of you to present what you have worked on in the past, or maybe working on currently, and for the rest of you to figure out and find out what that all is. It's meant for you to hear what everyone is working on, so if you have an interest in any given thing, you can go up to a particular group and say, hey, I want in on that. And, more to the point, if you are working on something already that sounds significantly close to what you yourself has been working on, you can walk up to the other group and say, hey, let's actually work together on this. Going forward, we're going to have to figure out a lot of things about how this place will work. But I want this to be a more collaborative nature from now on. No more secrets, no more dealings in corners of rooms. If you're working on something, people in here will know. Largely due to the fact that none of us are all-knowing. And there's always going to be something that you're doing in your own research, a path that you won't think of, an area of expertise that somebody else will have that will help you along your way. Now, a few weeks ago, I asked a lot of you to put together two things. One, a name for your project, and a short description of what it is. If you haven't done that, shame on you! Number two, if you haven't done that, you better get to thinking right now, because when it comes to your turn, I expect you to speak. Everybody clear on all this?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Good point, guys. So, given as by count, unless someone snuck in, I'll speak louder for those in the back. Based on my count, we have at least 25 of you right now. So, when Mr. Paz says keep it brief, again, please keep it short. We don't have all day.
2 to 3 sentences. That's all I need. Something just for everyone to get a general idea of what you're doing. If you are here and you are not working on anything, you can say you pass. You pass. And then we'll continue moving on.
Wonderful. From there, budgeting is currently something that we still need to negotiate with the council. To do so, we need to prove that we're worth our salt here. We'll be looking for 2 or 3 of your projects who have maybe something tangible that we can present for research grants. So, don't just run off after you're done. When we're all closed, Mr. Paz and I may be speaking with you directly and seeing if you are willing to go more in detail with the council at a later date. We all have that?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
Volunteers, let's get started.
Ah, fuck that. You two start. We're going around this way.
Understood.
Starting off
Camilla,
strong.
do you want to share a chair? Sure. The name of this project falls under the name of brewing for classification.
I'd like to state that there has been a rebirth of an old art, the rebirth of alchemy. And everyone in this room, I believe, is safe enough to tell of that nature. I'm going to be working on alchemy, and I have already succeeded with my group in the production of an elixir. Is that short enough?
You got it.
Theodore Blackley, my project is runic research and practical runes. Essentially, the idea is to be able to draw a runic circle and be able to cast a spell to make a temporary effect of some variety. A trap, a lure, something to pull Magibeasts in or harm them.
Suppose mine is less than a project. As some of you know, I'm the head of at least Magibeast research, and I plan to stay that way. If anything falls under Magibeast, I will be there to help with anything that I know or anything that I've gotten from Edmund or anywhere else.
Okay, I got
Looking forward to
3.
this one.
One of which I probably shouldn't say out loud, so we'll just start with that one. I have a project reactor. In the way that I can talk about it, I need help with crafting an alloy that can stand an absurd amount of heat energy, and then also redistribute it later on. That one's very highly classified.
Our
And then
primary
it just
project for this year.
two more. Project Lozenge is to help with those that need suppressed problems with their cores, or perhaps maybe something's too strong, and it's to help with Braggy. But it can go for anyone else. And then Project Braden Buster, that was working in tandem with Marcus. We have 3 large mechanical apparatus that we were going to use to help fight the Flame Sovereign. So those are the 3
yes.
I have to put forward.
Can I make a small suggestion for research direction? You should review the notes that we used in order to make the Starforge.
That
We
was
worked
part of the
extensively
plan,
on the
yeah.
remix.
Yeah.
Back behind you.
Sorry.
Pass.
Just
All right.
spectating.
Harley?
I'd like to participate.
Does mine, the project I am working on currently, need to be stated pass?
What do you think?
It's not really a project that we don't know if it'll be replicatable, is what I mean. I'm not sure how relevant it is, but I can state it.
Yours a bit of a special case. We'll treat it as such. All right. Next up, then.
Right, so I have 2 projects. One is, I'm sure many of you are familiar with it, Project Carapace. I'm creating civilian versions of my arms for mass production. It's mostly well underway, but anyone's willing to chip in is appreciated. Secondly, I am I'm trying to find a way to reverse the process of dirty mana using research that I've come across in my days at the Croxon Institute. If that interests you, I'd be happy to have you.
I will have to pass, but I can introduce myself if you would like. Hello, I'm Dr. Eris Anderson. I specialize in pharmaceutical, medical, and chemical type of research, and I've also worked with the head of Magibeast research at Runeworld. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Back there!
I'll at least introduce myself. Karguk, project for Starforge, so if any of you need work with alloys or metals for any of your projects that are very high quality or, you know, very high grade metals, come speak with me. I can help along with you. And project I'm in tandem with is right here.
Simon!
I'm Simon. Most of you know me. My specialties are mechanics and over time, I guess, a lot more old linguistic translations and a surprising amount of cartography. But the project Karguk is speaking on is something we were able to adapt from some old blueprints that we were able to dig up. Essentially a form of rifle that, with the proper adjustments to some things we've worked on, could essentially allow a non-cord soldier to be able to fend off magibbees. And could also serve as a potential proof of concept for more runic applications in certain technologies.
There's your practical stuff.
We've made a couple of prototypes so far. Still very early, though, in the process.
Scout!
Hi, I'm Scout. I have 3. One, I was previously working on a study of magical aura reactions to various stimuli. It was a bit inconclusive, so I think I'll be dropping that project, but if anyone wants information that I did gather, I can help as needed. But the 2 projects that I'm more looking into starting, or to looking further into, project All According to Plan. A study of cores and their effects on users, specifically looking at cursed cores, such as ones that affect their users in a negative way. The second one is Project Helping Hand. I want to look into creating prosthetics that are focused on low cost and low maintenance limbs for limbs lost by civilians. And assisting in a bunch of other ones.
Can we fold that into the clean mana declaration?
We'll discuss details like that later, if that's all right.
I have
You
ideas.
two
for
meet
that,
up and
but-
talk about it
but
afterwards,
we'll
yes.
have to talk later, yeah. Sorry, anyway.
Good morning. I have 2 projects mainly that I was looking into. One is an old medical project I was tentatively calling Project Lazarus, which was intended to find a way to stop, or at least maybe not revert, but at least stop the petrification process from fully taking hold. It is a very early planning stages type of event. I initially started it when, of course, we lost General Lazarus, but after we lost Professor Reginald, I tried to look a little bit more to it in earnest, but I haven't been able to get very far with it yet. Though more recently, I have been looking into the Broken Realms. For those that are familiar with those, specifically I've been looking into Ingress. So I've been able to uncover some information about that. I don't have a practical project going on with it, but I've just been starting my early research into that. So for those that are curious or want to learn a little bit more about the Broken Realms, really specifically there, please come find me. Thank you.
Very intriguing, but not very tangible.
I don't currently have any projects.
I will, however, say Mira has been very instrumental at helping us decipher ancient languages. If any of you have anything that needs to be done on that front.
Many medical projects.
Felix, I was working on researching into the gods and their lasting impact on the world. Especially because there's a few physical pieces of evidence that's worth looking into.
I'm Bliss. I currently have a few projects. One, Project Toxin. I am attempting to make a poison and/or substance that would be effective against Magic Beasts. Project Locate. I am attempting to use architecture and geographical maps from current era and pre-calamity to locate a rumored vault that my family has somewhere in the wasteland from pre-calamity. And then finally, I study runes and their practical applications in my free time. And if anybody needs help with reading or written research in general, I, due to my core, have an innate ability to get through material like that quickly. So just overall research, I can be very effective in assisting with.
Name Stitch. Medical, chemical, alchemical researcher. Don't have any current projects here, but for sake of presenting it to the room, I on my own time have researched and found and created a reversal for the Warden Maker drug should it come up again. It acts almost like Narcan, just instantly knocks it out of someone's system.
I am Dr. Leonie Linares. I am interested in much of what was spoken by Leon regarding runic applications to Magisteel for the medical use to be utilized by non-court individuals, hopefully for
Magisteel
purpose
was
of
not
medical
mentioned.
interventions.
I don't believe.
Yeah, for mass manufacturing, I only intend to use regular metals unless we can find some way to mass produce Magisteel. But,
Regardless, you two are thinking along the same lines. This is for you to understand who's working similarly to you each other.
Shared territory.
Common ground.
Yes?
I did have
Hold on.
another research project I forgot to bring up. I had started preliminary work on it prior to Argus, but after all the events, I did not have time to go back to it. It relates possibly to what Fyodor is working on. I was attempting to see if I could inscribe and encode runes directly onto my chassis. I figured I should bring that up now that I remembered about it.
There have been talk about multiple runic studies around here, so anyone interested in doing any of that, there you go. Continuing on.
Have at least one team of 3.
Lunali, most of my research has been also runic applications, but in the form of the creation of spell gems using elemental quartz as a means to record and store spells for use by other people besides the original caster. That also became permanent forms of small foci through more pure forms of quartz, and techniques to applying the runes onto them to be more permanent. That's all, really.
Don't speak as if you're done playing yourself.
I'm Isaac, but at this time I have nothing in the chamber, so I will pass. Either way, most of my efforts would be in expeditions anyway, probably gathering materials for all of you.
Bijou!
Pass.
Bijou? I don't have anything currently that I'm working on. I might be working on something regarding what we were just out for. I'm a Magic Beast researcher.
Name's Drew Ecker. Project name Soul Injector. We have a soil injector that has been made with a superior water quartz that is able to bring mana to crops, and we have a special plant that we are able to keep alive due to it, and it has strong medicinal properties for. And I believe it also assists with the project brewing as well.
That's 3.
Dusk, did you have anything that you wanted to contribute, or are you just here to listen?
I and several others in here no doubt have mentioned we are researching what we are now calling the Senosha, the strange item we...
They were at the end.
Yeah, we're at the end. We haven't talked about it yet. It's
I'll
okay.
let you two go over
You can
it.
talk about it.
That's fine.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Go ahead.
The only research that I've been working on was just like them, doing religious research, looking into ancient histories, rituals, and other affirmatives, and seeing if they can still activate, just like we were able to recreate during the Festival of Luna. I also plan to put forward of just, I guess, clean house. So we have a bunch of crap we still have to look into here and just get through that item list. Or
Yes.
old projects that just haven't been pushed forward because of red tape.
A disaster.
I am Dickory. I am one of the 2 leads of Project Alouette. I will need to rely extensively on a number of ongoing and previous research results in order to counter all of the conundrums, dangers, and countermeasures we will need in order to make a high-altitude airship. In the past, I assisted in relic research, as well as significant runic and translation efforts with Lunali and Mira. It is worth noting, just as a resource, we have been able to decode Ren script. I know myself and Mira are fluent. I am unsure how far along others are. But we have a data shard in the archives that has a very, very large cache of pre-calamity knowledge. So if there are subjects that need to be delved, if Mira is amenable, we can provide search results to supplement ongoing efforts. Otherwise, my sister is currently, I believe, investigating a number of unique prototypical foci cells with very specific purposes that may be of use to ongoing projects. Scarlet and others have been notified as they are relevant.
Do you wish to speak about the engine today?
They are not our designs. They can do precise things that can be of use, but they are very specific overall, more tools than ongoing projects at this point. We may present it when we try to combine them in different forms.
Very
well. I'm Star. My project is Senosha, which Professor Dust was talking about for a moment. I'm sure all of you have seen it. It's in the blast room. Right now, my study is going to be why it's giving certain people visions upon touching it, why it exists, what is its purpose, and why it makes some of us feel different. I don't know. It's gonna be my study for now.
I believe that brings us full circle.
Eldris, did you have anything to add, or you were just here to listen in?
I'm just sitting in, Baz. Thank you, though.
Alright. Well,
May I add something?
If you need.
I'd like to state something very brief and very important. So when referring to my project, please do refer to it as brewing. It is something to be kept under wraps due to its complexity and the possibility of it being used poorly.
alchemy was abused in the past, from what I recall. Has a bit of a reputation. Alright. The point here today was for y'all to hear what everyone is saying, and as you can see, there are clearly parallels between some of y'all projects. I hope everyone was listening to everyone else. If you found something that you think you can work with, that is close to yours, I suggest speaking to the other person who is also talking about it. If, on the other hand, you are looking to join on something, and something sounded interesting there's your chance. In addition to all of this, I have, 3 storage rooms full of crap that can be still classified as ancient calamity artifacts that always need something doing. Whoop. And there you have it. There's a lot of things going on. Well, hold on. Give me just a second. I'll get right to you. And something we need to keep in mind is during all of this, our main objective here will be assisting you with your airship project. This is going to require not just this institute, not just this city, but multiple cities. That will be our focus, but as we have here today, there are many practical things that people are researching, some theoretical ones, even some heretical ones. Keep up your own things, but be prepared to be called upon to assist in our airship project when time is needed. Valdris!
Apologies for the interruption. I did have a project I wanted to bring up, though it may have already been brought up, as I was not here for the full meeting. Though I would like to announce officially that the Alfred family will be providing a grant for this project. Meaning that those who wish to work on it will receive salaried pay, as well as the resources for the project will be paid for in full by the Alfred family. The project is yet to be unnamed. However, the goal of this project is to work in conjunction with the current prototype put forward by Leon, and to create a combat kit that will be accessible to any individual to be able to access magic and fight against Magic Beast without a core.
Simon and Leon, I suspect you two will have to have some talks.
They are aware.
I suspect. Indeed. To my understanding, pardon if I've got my note taking wrong, Mr. Leon, you said your project was for civilian use.
Civilian applications were the first things in mind, but the idea in general, to expand on it a bit more, is to create a sort of modular platform, an all-encompassing suit that you can, to some limits, customize and make useful in different ways. For instance, those on a caravan protecting it might want a different loadout than someone that's working on the barrier.
The general idea being using this framework to create a kit of some sort. One that will be able to enhance someone's physical strength through the use of mechanics, while also making use of our knowledge on gem and spell craft that we have to be able to impart magics that are durable and can allow the usage of them in combat. If we could do so, it would be far cheaper than cores, though likely less varied, could allow us to equip people who are not cored with some sort of defensive capabilities. Hence why my family is funding it. And as such, hopefully, I can leave it to all of you who are brighter minded in the subject, come up with a kit that is effective on the battlefield and off of it.
Last 2 things from me. One, we got some goodies in today, which included some apparently colorless cores. If anybody wants to look into this, please stop by and let me know. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what their practical uses will be or impractical uses will be. Number 2, some of y'all have signed up to work here at the Institute already. Others are still deciding. I suggest making your decisions sooner rather than later. If any of you want to commit to working at the Institute, come on by right after this and we'll talk. If you're still deciding, get your asses moving. We aren't going to have all the years in the world left. Any last words from you?
Out of those who are present, which of you have something tangible that you are comfortable in presenting? Please stand. Very well. Mr. Leon, as your project has already been funded, I'm going to say that you're exempt from this one. You three, if I can ask you to stay a little late, we'll be discussing with you about future plans.
Yes.
I believe that will be all.
As for everyone else, Scout?
I was wondering if we might share that information we found last week about the radio here to...
Go ahead!
The information if everything else is done? Okay.
I'm sitting back down.
So,
Yeah, please
yeah,
do.
you can go ahead and sit. It shouldn't take too long. Essentially, on one of the last away missions to go and search for a caravan that went missing, and please correct me if I get any of this information wrong. There was a point where the caravan went missing, as in the all transmissions stopped. We didn't hear from them, and it seemed like it just vanished. What was recovered was a box, and in that box was pre-calamity tech that looked ancient, but it also looked new. It was ancient tech, but it was practically new. None of it was. It looked like it was had been just made. It was transmitting a signal that was blocking out all other signals. My theory was that that is why we couldn't get a hold of them. It was transmitting a signal that was essentially a repeating call that was sending out coordinates and saying that if you please forgive me if correct me if I'm wrong. It was saying they could go to these coordinates called a place called Dustborn. From what I can tell, Dustbound, yes. And that there were specific coordinates to this place. They sounded like someone from the ICC. Not someone specific, but the cadence sound familiar to me. Do you have anything to add, Mira? Lunali?
I think you covered it quite well, though. To be specific, it's less that these are old parts that have been renewed or something, but it's newer parts that have been grafted onto older tech.
And coordinates got mapped out. The coordinates got mapped out to the closest point of interest to that area was a place called the Thunder Plains, which, when I first looked at the box, I got given a vision of a mountain being struck by lightning. So, it is likely the location of this dusk-bound place.
I want everyone to know, just in case other caravans went missing, if there are more of these boxes and transmissions aren't getting through, it might be best to suggest going to investigate these coordinates with a practical force.
In fact, if some of you have read the news, you may have seen that about 15 or so caravans have gone missing over this month or so. It seems that this is a reoccurring event, and if this location is luring caravans into it, there's every real possibility to be a bandit hideout or a safe haven, one or the other. I do plan to eventually set a group to go and look into these coordinates. When that expedition will take place will depend on the city's placement as well as what is going on right.
All right. As for anything else, as I said, if you are joining the Institute full-time, please let us know as soon as possible. Otherwise, get to talking amongst yourselves. Make sure you aren't doing the same projects twice. That's it. Get out of here. It stinks.
Thank you all so much for your time.
And if anyone would like to talk
Thank you, sir.
about the towards my three presenters, as I said before, please stay around.
Okay.
You're...
You
Mr. Voldress, are you urgently needed?
I'm going to have a chat with Leon, okay?
Continue with the crowd.
I think Leon's being asked to stay back, Dio.
Did never tell me about you.
No, Leon's already been approved.
I'm a little bit late. What was yours about that was sensitive?
Brewing. Come here.
Okay.
You said, even if we already sent papers in, do you want us to just double check with you?
I think this convention
On what?
Working here.
Ah, well, you're totally fine. Come here.
that they've been using to keep
Read the whole day.
Is part of your project purely for combative purposes?
You are more than happy to continue working here, regardless of whether or not you're part of the Institute. All I ask is you keep updating whatever it is that, your notes. Give them to me whenever you're done with your next parts.
Oh, I was saying, papers that I thought I sent in, or at least was put unless someone lost them.
Yes, that's those we got. I'm saying if you continue on, make sure to keep on updating.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, I want to work here with you all. I've found an enjoyment in research.
All right, sounds good.
And as you were, the thing that I said before the meeting started of telling you I wanted to look at something was exactly the thing that you were saying right at the end of one of the items that we found coming back of wanting to look at it a bit more before we...
Combative application, I myself am not going to be the most useful, but...
Let me get through the rest of my day. I might have to wait a little bit. What exactly did you want to look at?
It was just the what we brought back. I was just going to do a basic look over little poke here and there, nothing major.
Is there anything specific or?
Cores they were talking about?
Yeah. God, one of them on me.
Here, come on up. I'm putting them away for now, just in case they get interfered by something.
I was a bit curious about that myself.
We can talk about this up there.
Yeah, they seem to be empty.
I'd have to degree first.
Sure.
Simon, it's good to see you well.
I have a...
Please rest, though. Don't force yourself.
How are you?
Yes, sir.
Busier than ever. When you're done,
The one thing I wanted to really check to see if they actually still have a nucleus in it.
No, you're fine.
Might actually need help with something during the week.
With what you need help
I mean, if they're
There's a ton
colorless and they don't
really
have
like
any
it.
active mana, then my
sure,
guess is probably no, unless
when?
they're meant to be dormant. I don't
I'll
know if a
try to
nucleus
find
can
you in the
become
EV.
dormant, though.
The thing that we found it in, it was kind of a creature that looked like it got itself drained dry.
Oh.
And then something burst out.
We got everything in those boxes. All right. Most of them.
Preliminary check and then put it away.
Well, most of them look like they're all Magic Beast goods or something of that sort. Yeah.
Kind of. It's, if you're not
Whatever
busy,
that
I'll
thing
talk to you about
was.
it.
Come on in.
Go get it.
Sit down there with that. Let me grab something.
What are you guys discussing?
Those colorless cores.
The weird
Thing that I never got to put away.
Oh, you know what? This might be relevant then.
Hey, about those colorless cores, if you want me to take a look at them in the mega microscope, we can.
I was going to ask you about that.
I mean, if they're
I
here,
want to
we
show
can
you
always-
something too, actually.
I may be a little
This is
bit though because we're gonna be doing some stuff back in the thing. So just give me a bit, okay?
It doesn't have to be today. We've all got crap to do and still a little bit disorganized here, but let's chat.
Camilla's away at the moment. I could look at one real quick if you want me to.
Perhaps. Go do your thing and then we'll...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
There's a
because
little
I have
bit of
something
a
I want to
chat
show you too then.
It's not time sensitive.
Are you doing
Alright.
stuff with the Sonosha in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see if the one who knows everything about this is
If there's a
available.
problem, give a shout. I'll come running. I have my core on me.
Okay.
That's why I was saying we can do this later if we need to.
Yeah.
He said he would be available for the first 2-ish hours, so I was gonna.
Yeah, that's why I was
Anyway.
showing my stuff early.
You were going to say?
I was looking at the skin samples. Yep. Pass out. They're in a folder and you can see them. There's notes on the side. So, I put them in the microscope, and they don't have.
Is this the one that we got?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm curious.
Skin samples.
Yeah, so I looked at them. So you know how, I don't know, I'm assuming we're all aware that, anything that's like living has those, whatchamacallit,
Cells.
No, yes, but they're like the mana ones, that kind of like the tracks in your skin, like you can see them. Yeah,
We
those
have
don't
to-
have them.
We have to wait for Camilla, but so I can be here for now.
Okay.
So these don't have them at all. Living or dead, something should have them, but these don't. Which is going to be really interesting if you want to look at that under the microscope later. Those don't have those, and the innards, which are... do you want to explain? You're the lead researcher here. Do you want to explain what we saw?
So, whenever we went out,
There's a little kind of like folder of them right there.
whenever we were going out there, we saw a very, very large corpse of a beast. Presumably not a magic beast. We don't know its origins yet. But it was assumed to be some sort of tunneler. It was larger than, let's say, any calamity that I've seen documented.
Is this the
We
thing
seem-
that,
yeah.
quote, looked like it was drained?
Yes, the husk. It had nothing inside of it.
That's not true.
But, well, it was hollow, also, is a better way to put it. It was a husk.
That's also not true.
So what is it?
There was the, what looks like, so, this. It's like a red, it looks like red magical
Oh,
ore.
sorry, I was gonna get to that. My bad.
Yeah, that's what's inside of it.
Yeah, I meant most of the body.
Do you mean
there
okay?
was portions
Do
of
you
it.
mean that it's,
It's,
hollow in the
crystalline
fact that it doesn't have anything left by biology? Okay.
Biologically, no, it's just this.
Organically.
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
I climbed up almost in it and I saw the entire, that's all that was in it.
Okay.
And when I looked under the microscope, it looks like a magical crystal, but when I looked under the microscope, it doesn't have anything like mana-wise on it. It just looks like a red rock.
Something that, well, may or may not be related, but something that comes to mind. Do you know what the veins of mana crystals in the world are called in a different language? It's dragon's blood.
Oh, the dragon's veins.
Correct. I wonder if there's something akin to that.
It didn't look like there was anything in it. Because when I put it in the microscope, there's nothing there.
It's more me thinking of the creation of these things, how they came to exist in the first place. Of course, we'll take a look into it, but that's just somehow popped into my mind.
Right, but usually when things are dead, those tracks remain. But here, there weren't any in general.
To be fair, it also looked ancient. So maybe something may have picked it off or just simply consumed it.
But
Well,
usually when things are dead, the tracks still remain.
It could
There
be.
were, like grooves in the skin, but there weren't any.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
It could be blood because my blood crystallizes as well, and it stays that way. It could have happened to whatever this is. Possibly you said it's still sitting there?
I mean, it did look like something burst out of a part of it, so maybe it died
its
and then
chest.
just all the blood just slowly crystallized inside it.
Jonathan!
Somehow.
What does your blood look like under a microscope, actually? When crystallized?
Oh gosh, it's been a while.
I mean, it just...
I think it looks like water quartz.
Okay. I mean, if you want, we can probably put them side by side and check it. But this didn't have any sort of element.
Considering what happened.
No twice. No
sometimes
twice.
blood
No
mix-
twice. Not literally.
Yeah.
Not literally.
Okay,
No,
listen.
no.
Slide 1, slide 2.
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jonathan, you're the Magic Beast person here. In the next week or so, get these samples analyzed.
Pat, you're about to get hit.
What?
You have 2 Magic Beast specialists here.
Yes,
I'm
but
the head of Magic Research.
Jonathan is the head of the research department. Obviously, Bijou, you're going to be assisting with all of this if you want. We need to get
would be a lot of help.
we need to get these analyzed, put under microscopes, samples taken. We can do some various tests on them as we go along. Anything that you two can think of that you would be interesting in doing this, including now, Bijou, you said you had some sort of egg.
No, that was Jonathan.
That was Jonathan?
There is two
Some
of
sort of
them.
petrified egg?
Our father.
I broke it
Yes.
apart.
We have a shattered one as well as a fully intact one. There was
Okay.
nothing inside when we checked it though. I'm also
Let's-
you did.
Let's get all of these checked through, cataloged, figured out of what they might be relating to. We can go along through the rest of the week doing that. Does that sound good to you two? Good. In the meantime, some of us will take a look at these cores. I don't know if they specifically relate to... I will grab your...
They were found inside the mouth.
Was it only in the mouth?
Yeah.
There was 4 that fell out.
Isaac shot it out, and 4
Oh,
kind
were
of came out in
they-
a cluster.
Were they in the teeth or like would it be
We'd
under
have,
a
we'd have to
tongue?
ask Isaac. He's the one that saw it.
About crevice next to the tongue, under the teeth.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
Resting on the gums.
I'm just wondering if they
think
were
it's gonna
being
roll very well.
eaten or
It's okay.
formed.
I got it.
Yeah, best not roll cores that we don't know the properties of on a table.
Yeah, you're such a stickler.
We put him in a washing machine. This is far tamer.
Yeah, well, these are.
It
This is
exploded.
colorless. It's like
That's
a doll
true.
almost.
Yeah, but that also had like 15 inside going.
Tongue and tooth. Where?
It was not
In the
that many.
box.
It was only like 10.
Look at those.
Oh, okay.
I did not. I looked at the tooth. It just looks like a tooth.
But now
Something more, like carbon dating.
I can put these away and put them in the safe storage.
Anything else you
The
wanna
Do you
look
know
at
if the
the
DM
innards are going
who's
to be needed to look into the
He said he will be a little
else,
bit. He's
not
dealing with something else.
not the microscope, because that's not really helping it. Something else would have to be looked at.
Let's take care of that next week.
Teachers like I didn't see anything like particularly interesting.
Which microscope are you using? Are you using that one?
We have a big one.
I used a yes.
That's the high-powered one that we got specifically made with a specialized crystal. Please use that one. That
I
is
did.
the high-powered one. Okay.
I worked very hard on that.
I did use it.
Yeah.
I did use it. I did.
It should be able to see way more than a regular microscope can.
All right.
Also, probably
So
some
we got our work set out for next week. You two work on these samples, especially this crystal. Let's figure out if it is blood crystallized or if it's something else. In the meantime, if you want, we can work on these cores and figure out what exactly is going on with these. Lenali, Star, are you interested in any of this?
I'll take a look at stuff under the microscope, if anything.
Yeah, I think.
Crystals and crystals are my favorite. I'm very good
All
at
right,
that.
you two
At the most.
are gonna work on these cores.
Bones too.
They're gonna work on that.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of bones.
Oh, do you want the core back?
Star, you're gonna help out both groups with your technology crap. Thank you. It's good technology crap.
I understand.
Yeah.
I didn't
All right.
It's just like how we have. It's like we have 3 rooms of relic crap to go through.
How dare you?
You just said it was good.
That's all valuable
crap.
treasure. Except the crap. The crap is crap. The trick is finding out what's crap and what's valuable treasure.
That's the fun part.
Yes.
I'll look.
That's how we make indents in the walls.
I'll look at every piece that we have. We'll scrape a little bit off the
Yes.
crystal, okay? And I'll compare it to our
Good.
notes of my.
How many indents in the walls have you made over your time?
For ya.
I don't know. Better question.
Concussions.
How many times have I passed out while I've been testing my crap?
More than you can count.
More than
think
fingers
of
and toes, I'll
blood,
tell you that much.
Mine. Maybe some others. Has healing properties as well. So definitely look into that as well.
Well, I got my work to cut out for me to catch up.
Yeah, talk to me in 40 years! I'll probably be dead! Report to my grave!
Around the wound and heal it.
I'm gonna put these away into the secure storage for now, so that they don't accidentally,
Whatever
you
this
know,
thing was trying
react
to
to
heal
something and ruin them.
But it couldn't because of how
We'll
bad
pull
it
them
was.
out throughout the week, once the two are ready to do
Large
things.
area as well, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's what it.
In this, in essence of not keeping everyone sitting here for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'll also write up some papers just to send to you on some old relics that we used to look at to start actually re-looking into all of them, so that way we can start getting through all the old listings and getting stuff out of the way to see if any of them is really relevant in potentially even current subjects we're working with.
I think it might be. If it is, it might be one of the most intact corpses that we have on. So
Well, I have
think for the
found
most
dragon
part, my
bones
main
before.
focus will be on this.
Were the coordinates of that
That's why I want your
location
help.
recorded? I know they're probably near where you need to go, but
come back
so they can be found again.
Isaac has a really good map.
No, you're good. You're good. I was talking.
Okay.
But I remember us speaking about those bones before, so I do want your help just to see if there's any similarity. It's also why I wanted this tooth, because it is very similar marrow to bones. Well, remnants of them. Oh my god.
I have a dying bird. Excuse me.
This thing is huge.
A dying bird?
It's shattered, so there's a few different pieces of it.
Yeah.
Should I go help?
Two
I just heard
pieces
dying
here.
bird.
Okay. Running into things. Supposedly they're like leaking from the mouth with some sort of strange substance. Somebody had retrieved a corpse of one.
We're gonna check on
I
Scarlet.
don't know if that's a sweet moment.
Sweet.
I think that's a sarcastic sweet.
One of them stepped onto a lamppost and exploded, and the other tried to run into Bailey and crashed into a wall and turned into a red smear.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the current heat.
I wonder if it does
I didn't
too,
think
but
heat would make
somebody
them
said they found a
explode.
substance in their mouth.
Unless
Oh.
there's something more to
I
it
didn't.
than just-
I hope not, but it sounds like they might be consuming something. Maybe somebody's trash.
Get cold water, Big Wheel.
It's the little
I
black
have a
ones.
sneaking
The crows or
suspicion that I
ravens.
think I know who it was.
Is it the guys with the 500 cigarettes?
No. Who else is a freak and loves messing with the town?
Ah.
Butter!
He wouldn't dare do that. Would he?
When there's one
Excuse
problem,
me.
we
Sorry,
blame it all
I
on
made
him.
a rush, even though it doesn't look like it.
That's only if the substance leaking out of them is red.
His mischief has been mostly to just graffiti, though. I don't think.
Well, birds can also count as graffiti if you really want to count them that.
How?
Oh, they're living things. That's like graffiti.
Wouldn't it be better to let it heal naturally, or?
We don't even do veterinarian crap in here.
I mean, some people are kind of good with animals, but also, Paz, I had a bit of a different question. It's not ready yet. I'm still trying to finish encoding for it. I've gotten a lot of input from both Valdris and Dusk on. I have a spell I'm working on that I think would be very helpful to pretty much the Institute's function as a whole. I need to know a good starting subject to try to apply it towards.
I think so.
What's the spell?
Which Rue?
The one that I'm talking to.
For lack of a better way of explaining, trying to tap into essentially the memory of the world to gain knowledge of things that exist either now or in the past by using my visions as the medium to induce a dream about whatever I'm wanting to learn about.
It was specific.
Does that sound like a smart thing for you to be doing?
What have you done?
Truthfully, I don't know, but if it works, it would be probably one of the most helpful things that I could possibly do.
At some point.
And since it's something that's set in stone and has happened, it's not trying to look at something that doesn't exist yet.
So, context. There was
All right.
with a lot of
What's your question from me?
inside of him.
What would be a good initial topic to try to utilize that we've been wanting to try to learn about, that we could have a means of trying to verify if what is gained, if it works?
Oh, that's a whole ass esoteric question. I feel like you got a different answer regardless of who you asked.
Yeah, but you are one of the heads, so I think your opinion is very valuable on that front.
We were able to procure some
Wow.
on one of our expeditions.
My main focus would be why the calamity happened. That would be important.
Bring it back.
I feel like.
The original purpose,
But it also feels
was
like
it's
that's
very
a
strong
complicated
property,
subject.
to potentially reverse
Maybe one of the
However,
slightly smaller answers, and then step up from there.
You'll have to speak to Stitch, Shiloh.
Any of the things from
Let me ask you this.
matters.
What were you thinking
It
of?
was too strong of a medicinal property.
I mean, I'm not
It was doing the reverse.
entirely sure.
More like killing him.
There's been a number of things that have had
Healing.
definitive names to it attached that we
I believe they
know only limited amounts about, or were
some sort.
possibly need to look into things like
Actually, Juice might
the
know about it.
what Duskbound is, what these cores, what these cores once were. Just using examples from today, but
where there was a device made at the hospital.
the more specific I imagine it is, the more likely it might be able to get a more obvious answer, but
very healthy.
this is just assuming that it's not a crazy idea at all.
Okay, let's do this. Let's get a list of questions that will get written down. And we'll go over them, and we'll see which one we want to settle on. Make sure it's specific enough, not too overwhelming. Something that has singular answers, you know? Something that can be distilled down into a yes or no. That way, if you do... My worry is that if you tap into something, you're going to have so much information rushing into you that you won't be able to comprehend it.
Yeah. That's why I was wanting to try to figure out a good initial topic for it.
I'll think about it. You think about it. We'll come together with an answer over the next week, all right? Don't rush this.
Oh, that's
I know.
disgusting. I love it.
All right. Hey, look at that. We're going to be working quite close in the next week.
Okay.
Let me just grab something real quick.
Excellent.
We have seeds of them. This is its life cycle.
Fun times.
Before the cell injector.
Okay,
It
I
would
have
not survive.
that's crazy.
With the cell injector is the only way for it to survive right now to complete its life cycle. However,
All right. I got to find out.
the contention is growing crops with the cell injector.
Simon!
Yes, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm holding up.
We are going to have to get you new little glasses.
Yeah.
All right. Now, they tell me that you took extensive notes on your little expedition.
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to make you tell me everything right now, because I have a feeling you're about, 5 minutes from passing out. So, get yourself together. We'll talk over the next week, all right?
Okay.
Simon?
You could ask,
Ride your back.
what's her name?
That's weird.
Yes, sir.
Niece.
All right.
She apparently has the ability to kind of read
Simon.
and take things out without opening.
Don't let this discourage you from going out again.
Save us on the contents and see if it's like a cigarette or something in there. If it's not fully digested by now.
I know this seems bad now, and, well, it kind of is. But
Thank you so much, Bijou.
there's a reason why you want to be out there. If this is enough to scare you off, it'd be a shame.
We tested the tomato on some birds.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You know, can I be honest a moment there, Simon?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
You look like just like some of the cadets when they first came out of the keep back in Lindell. Yeah.
Oh no, I am.
You're not wrong.
Back to that.
And if that ain't the right thing to get you on the right track of getting better at this, I don't know what is.
I mean, yeah, that was back before we had cores and everything.
To interrupt everyone, Simon, specifically, we are going to be conducting the Senosha research. If I can stop having a migraine, you may join us, but
If you aren't feeling fatigued, I don't recommend it.
I'm good. I just need a place to sit.
There was a lot of birds flying around
Mm.
the center.
Mind
There's
if I
some
sit
chairs
with
in
him so
there.
he doesn't fall over on his own.
yes, you may.
Appreciate it.
What we got here?
We'll be conducting some cognitive and analyze spells on it. The hope is that we do not destroy the city. We'll be doing it.
What's the
Start with
percentile
not
chance
getting
of that?
yourselves destroyed first.
If we no longer remain, and we are piles of dust, then
I'm gonna haunt you forever!
I'll be doing the hunting.
No haunt each other's ghosts. It'll be fun, recursive haunting.
I don't need a Professor Dust, only Dust.
I think something in my mind. I'm going to run downstairs to my office. I'm going to get some more reports. I'll be right
Well,
back.
you guys have fun with that
Might help with
research.
this.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Appreciate it, Axel.
We'll talk throughout the week, Axel.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a paper by for the week of the items. It doesn't have to be meaning these are the items that need to be worked on next week. Just I have 3 items. Obviously, the empty crystal is one of them, and then 2 items in the list of old stuff that I feel are probably important or potentially important to look at.
Couldn't really
Sounds
see
good.
anything on the stomach myself. It was kind of hard.
What
in
is the
that
really
regard,
big?
But otherwise, bird seems fine. As you mentioned, dehydrated. It is dehydrated. It just needs time to recover as well.
I can drag over a bench if you
Side of a
want
bird.
to feel sick. Simon?
I'll be taking some notes too, but please feel free to take your own. Since you're kind of the one overseeing this, if there's a point where you feel that something is happening, let me know to go in there and intervene, and I can try to separate people. As
Yeah.
needed.
I'm gonna push the bench in a little closer for you guys.
Do we have a cage?
I probably need to stay standing in order to properly see how the glass.
Fair enough.
Back on topic real quick. With the taste testing of the mana-infused food, the birds tried it. No side effects. Shiloh tried it. I believe Ruth tried it. Star. And I tried it. No side effects. Obviously, we kind of skipped the phase of the rodents, but that's to come next now. Because
Okay, so I gave... I'm gonna monitor this in the meantime. Yep. Gave them that vision before.
Okay.
Because Hickory and Dickory said that they saw 3 points.
If it will allow
Weird
me to
map.
go.
Uh-oh.
Seems to be quite
Okay, there we go.
attached to my magic.
Seems so, yes.
I am so sorry, my brain just completely blanked there for a sec. You were saying?
Okay.
Last time,
Another
Stars
trial about this.
said he felt the presence.
I say for this one.
Preemptively. As a
And then
warning,
when
be
Hickory
careful
and
where you
Dickory
touch.
tried it, they
Right.
had the vision of some tapestry map thing that showed them 3 points.
This is okay. I'm
That's
gonna
one of the points leading
totally
to
make something up in my
Ingress,
mind here.
which,
Usually the
based
light
on the notes we have, has a similar
is at the
description to
top.
what
Like if you think about it,
Star
like in
would.
terms of
Mm-hmm.
terminology. So you
Right. Yeah, I remember that.
touch here, okay, and I'll touch the bottom. All right.
Okay. Tell me when you're
Count
ready.
of 3.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
DM pause.
Oh
You
shit.
motherfucker got it on the first try.
Oh boy.
I'm so fucking
Close the
smart.
door
Let's
behind
go.
you, please.
As the 2 touch both ends, do they input their mana?
Camilla probably would have, but I would say it's maybe happening a little bit from him, not fully. Camilla's not concerned, so she is.
So he's like kind of iffy, but it's still doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a lot from him.
Okay.
Oh, here, let me just.
Yeah, there you go. Oh god, it makes a sound.
As you 2 touch the Sonosure and both input even a minuscule amount of your mana, dark and light, both of you begin to glow. Camilla, a wash of warmth, of belonging.
Looking at her glowing.
Of stars washes over you. Star, a feeling of dread washes over you. The opposite. A cold feeling of darkness and of a great eye watching you through a fallen shield. And the environment changes all around you. Not a vision this time, but in material.
Oh.
Camilla?
Yeah, I see it.
How do we see this?
yes, you all see this.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Write this down. Write this down.
Yeah.
Stupid cast.
What?
If you guys can still hear me, try to get
We
the
do.
constellations.
No,
Yeah.
we see this. It's not just you.
Yep.
If you can, try to jot them down.
Got at it.
Working on it.
Funny part is this instrument isn't picking anything up.
I'm getting that dread feeling again.
Wait, those three bright points, aren't those the same ones that
Hickory and Dickory mentioned that.
we're talking about?
I'm okay.
Are you
Take a
two
deep breath.
able to let go?
Should we let go? Should we? Okay.
As you keep fiddling with the device,
This
you're going to
reminds me of
notice
the
that
star map
the
that they were talking about yesterday. Hickory and
reader
Dickory.
is finally
There's those
picking
3
something
points
up.
that stuck
Signature.
out.
It's going back and forth, back and
Yeah.
forth. It's extremely
The
rapid.
star map that Hickory and Dickory
This
saw,
is
it had 3 stars.
in a different signal.
And I think the
It's
one
trying to pick it up as much as it can, but
Yeah.
it's not
something.
Yes.
getting a concrete signature that it can define.
Think straight ahead of us is north.
There's something there.
East, west.
The locations first before we do. Okay.
Oh, that is bouncing in a very peculiar way.
It remains.
Staying there.
Okay.
I'm hesitant to see what happens if the door to the room opens, because currently that's a contained space.
Do not open that door.
Yeah.
Just stay in there. We don't.
Let's not have everything pour out.
Just making sure that thought has been properly.
There is some sort of signal, but I don't think we have anything that can properly analyze this.
Shouldn't interrupt their research.
Probably best just to take a sketch of what's seen at the moment, then, just so we have locations of everything in relation to the room.
Well,
Makes
what
me
we
think
saw
the
before was
star
like
map
a
isn't
flat.
purpose anymore.
This is 3-dimensional now.
I mean, it's kind of the same.
Like, we have
Mhm.
spatial relations between these points now.
I'll use you as a
Just-
point of reference, like size-wise.
Though it's interesting that a
That
lot
one
of
is
these
bad.
constellations are popping in and out, as well as.
After some time passed, the device keeps going back and forth rapidly, even in a higher pace.
Yes.
Then it reaches its highest output value.
Uh,
I've seen them.
Uh-oh.
Stuck.
could you stand underneath that one so I can get a frame of reference of height?
Does it look like it's doing anything critical?
I'm using you as height reference.
No, it's reaching its max capable value.
About.
I think it's a little bit more than 2.
No, that one's 2. That one's 2.
Oh, that one's okay.
This
That
one's
was 2 and a quarter
The
in the
far one
back.
is 2 and a quarter. 2.5
Oh,
ish.
2.5.
And that one's about 2. And that one's just 1.
Camilla, a fondness, a warmth, and
Whatever it is, it's maxing this thing out.
I still
I've
feel
never
the same
seen
way
readings
from
like this.
that eye,
I'm
that
still having
dread.
the same familiar sensation, though mine not really dread, sadly.
Is there anything else happening this time?
Dusk, what do you feel?
Well, usually when we let go of it, we don't feel a certain way anymore. It's staying this time.
It's because the magic's still projecting.
Yeah.
This reading is staying extremely high on here, but whatever it is, I think it's supposed to go further.
What is it that you're measuring over there?
I don't even know.
So, north?
The current
What do you
signatures will provide levels of mana capacity, density, frequency in between the energy that is extended. There's a bounce between all of them. Highest mana capacity.
Favor.
Energy signatures definitely are max.
Look for Dickory.
She probably still has that map.
But the input of it coming back and forth is rapid. That's still going back and forth.
But that was a while ago.
And
Okay, that's fine.
Stops.
We'll find them by the time this is still going.
To be clear, Lunali. Oh.
It seems like whatever we did perfectly.
I'm gonna flick this up before it breaks. To be clear, this measures mana capacity, flow, energy output, so on and so forth. This thing is fluctuating like mad.
Like it's going up and down rapidly.
I've never seen dials spin that fast.
Honestly, at this point, most of this is unfounded, so we're kind of working in the dark.
Oh, we're working on this lovely thing.
Yes, I had to shut it down, but the mana readings out from there were immense. This thing couldn't handle it anymore.
But
getting that dread feeling again in that eye in the
based
sky
off what
staring
we're
at me.
seeing here, we think this might be a three-dimensional version of kind of the star map that was drawn out last week when Hickory and Dickory touched it.
Discomfort's not really prevalent.
So this might be a more complete look at the spatial nature of
What caused this reaction?
I
Camilla and Rue.
They both touched. Did you guys put mana into it?
I believe I did so, yes.
Maybe a little.
Okay,
I
then-
don't know though.
Then touching and mana, light and dark. Not sure if it's specifically because it was those two or
Like,
if it's the
us putting our hands
interactions.
on it in a certain way was.
So is it a conduit?
What helped?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Rue, I'm gonna be quite honest with
Some
you.
kind of focus.
Whatever it is, this isn't something that's supposed to exist.
That's why I want to
Those
figure
are
out
two
why it
opposites.
exists.
Two opposites, like a battery for polarity.
This was found in Jurgen's respite, found by him, and unlocked by light and dark mana by you two.
In all rights, this is the kind of thing that's supposed to be so highly unstable that it should collapse before it can ever form to something.
Considering the elements that are reacting are inherently opposing.
And in between.
Yes.
It's turning the two opposites
But why lock it up?
into something together.
Is right with mana.
Would have been fair.
shouldn't
Perhaps
exist.
they had a.
No, they're not being
similar
trained.
To you when you touched it the first time.
Hey, son.
Maybe.
I will firmly say that this is far outside of my wheelhouse of engineering, so good luck.
That's
It's pretty
Exciting, isn't it?
complete.
thrilling, really. But
Welcome
I'd
to the
rather not get
research
in the way.
department.
Just how many have been flickering in and out?
This time you touch the
I
bottom.
think
Let me know the next time we're cracking open that radio.
they should
You said
have
be careful where we touch. So
a
they have
pretty
to do something.
complete picture.
Wait till you hear about the gods.
Is this the first test right now?
I've been
This
picking up rumors.
day,
Mr. Bailey's project is the most pressing one.
I'm so curious to see what happens with someone
Oh,
unaffiliated with
that said, our religious historian, please direct him towards her.
As you both touch these same ends, the map of stars fades.
Oh, that is possibly very unfortunate timing if she has Dickory with her.
Oh, Dickory's
No
here.
luck?
He said the star map is rolled up somewhere in storage, so I'll go find it.
We got some pretty good drawings of what was being displayed, right?
Okay.
Yes, I think like 3 different people have
So if we
taken their own
do
attempt
that
at
and
it.
then do that again, it opens.
3 different people?
Turns that on, I'm
Unaffiliated?
guessing. So that's one thing to note down.
No, like drawing the
No,
stars.
like
Oh.
drawing what was
Drawing the map.
appearing in
Sorry, I
space.
misunderstood.
It must
Yeah,
be
you're
the
fine.
only way to open it is if I touch the bottom and you touch the top. So light, dark, 2 opposite sides of the spectrum.
Certainly does seem so like that, yes.
What if you touch the opposite sides?
Turn it off.
About that.
Next attempt, I think.
Should we try it or should we not?
Is Dickory here?
I couldn't find her.
We just got
She made mention that
information
there's a
about
map.
The map is
Oh, do
rolled
you
up
have it?
somewhere in
Okay.
storage.
Okay.
At Bijou
That's
has
good
it.
then. Perfect. Shall we try? I mean, might not be the way we open it, so it might just
Thanks, Big Roo.
say no. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm willing.
Okay.
All right then.
Try it.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Pause.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Star map
Pausing?
opens. However, us three disappear.
I can't hear him. What do you say?
They are
said the three disappeared.
disappeared.
The star map opens.
Is this supposed to happen?
But the different attempt, the opposite attempt. The three individuals fade into the stars. Gone.
I don't think that was supposed to happen,
Huh.
Professor.
Past,
Not a professor.
And now
Force of
they're
habit.
gone.
And then
Shit. No one should be touching that.
Don't touch it. I'm not touching it. Just.
Their smells remain, Bijou. But they're gone.
Are they?
I still smell them.
They just
disappeared.
disappeared into the stars.
Well, they disappeared somewhere.
Well, that's the best way I can describe it.
I would
Okay.
give it space.
Where did they go?
Do we know anyone else with dark, a person with dark and a person with light?
I have light.
I would not replicate this until we know what has happened. I would find Professor Dusk.
He went with them.
Gone.
Oh dear.
Okay, listen. Oh shit! Who else knows about this?
I can move that without physically touching it.
No, we're leaving this where it is because if they appear back where that is, I don't want them anywhere else.
So
It seems
wait,
cross-dimensional.
did they
in
do
some
the
sort
thing
of
where they
way?
touched it in the opposite sides that they were doing normally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was whatever had to do with it, but also I don't know which way is up and down.
That's my problem is I don't know which sides they touched. Listen, okay, let's hey.
Should touch it until
No, we're not.
whoever runs
We're
it
not.
runs.
Listen, let's clear out. Let's clear out for now. Who else knew about this? Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
Locke knows about the cynosure. My sister does. Other people were in the room. Researchers.
I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean know about it?
Who else has
Its
any idea of
existence?
how it works?
No one. That's what this research was about.
The left side.
Shit.
And Camilla touched
Yes.
what's on the right.
I think the best thing we can do is seal off the room and hope that Professor Dusk can see them back.
It was the
I
tops.
agree.
Bomb, but that was when it was.
We're just gonna wait?
Yeah,
Is it-
What exactly do you plan to do?
I don't know.
Cone up.
Exactly.
Something.
I mean, something? Is that what you do with your plants? That kill your plants.
Do you
We
think they would have
cannot gamble
documented
with
their
their
research
lives.
anywhere that we might be able to read?
This is the most research we've done. It's just been visions otherwise when we touched it.
All right.
All right.
Fuck.
I didn't get enough information from this.
What happens when you... Is it on right now?
No, that's just a mana
I had to,
device.
I had to turn this off. It was overloading it. It was about to fry.
So what happens when
I
you
can
turn it on
take
now?
in
What
dark
is...
mana, but I've never touched it without my sister, and I don't.
She has Dickory's star chart and the notes that she just took from what she
Is there a
saw
DM
there.
around
She
still?
plotted out based on like the ground. Good
question.
How much does
This was overloading when it was on. What happens if I turn it on now and try to fiddle around with it?
It seems to be working still. Its dial lessened now.
But it's not picking up like the high intensity that was before when the map was on?
The high intensity meter is now lowered back to regular levels.
Well, it's normalized inside of there. Whatever is happening or happened, that reaction is gone.
Pulled back in, I guess.
Good news is it's not going to go haywire right now. The bad news is I have no idea how to undo it.
She gauged based on
The problem, what we don't know, the problem that we're faced with, is even if we have a dark and a core light who can touch it, A, we don't know which size they touched, B, we also don't know if it was because of who they were.
Actually was paying attention.
I was paying attention. It was more the cone side was up. And I know that from what they were saying, Star was touching the top that time, and Camilla was touching the bottom.
Okay, that's good to know.
It was inverted.
They were also the ones that unlocked it.
And, well, but you and your sister touched it, yes?
We've touched it, but we don't. We're built to
Dusk
have
got
light
pulled
and dark
in
go through
without
us.
having any direct interaction with it.
Proximity.
Yeah, he was just
And he might have been doing something with his gravity core to keep a perimeter. It could have had some sort of effect.
I compared the constellations we saw to your chart, and there's some similarities.
The last thing I want to try, if everything is not happening, is we'll get a dark and a light user, if they are willing to risk themselves. But I don't even know if it happened only because of who those two were. That's the problem.
DM pause, everyone. I will be taking us 3 off map temporarily. I have notified the other admins. They are aware. If you need an admin, just poke any one of them.
You got it.
Thank you.
Okay.
The thing is, the last time we found a chart, it led to a broken realm. So you may just be asking people to kill themselves if they miss wherever
That's
that was
it's a
specific
very, very last. Listen. We'll take a moment. Let's get our notes all in the order of what was happening and exactly what we're seeing between the similarities between these two. I'm going to trust that Dusk is with them and is going to be able to help them out. We'll leave this in here for now. I've locked those doors. Nobody's going to be able to open it without the passkey. That only I know at the moment. If they get out, we'll help them. But the last thing we want is us freaking out about it, and also potentially keep this to this room for now. Don't go out there and saying, "Oh my God, Dusk is gone," because people are going to freak the fuck out.
Yeah, let's not
Sound-
incite a panic.
Question.
Yes.
Is there any sort of like sensors inside the room that like would detect if there's suddenly motion in there? That we could know if they suddenly show back up and we're not here?
This has that capability. I'll set the alarms off on this. It'll transmit to other places.
Okay. That's the main thing, is at least having
We
some
gotta
way to
get them out.
detect if they suddenly reappear.
I have
Since they'll
tuned
need to be
this
let out of the room.
right there. I'm gonna get a radio that will transmit to that radio a warning signal if something moves.
Okay.
Understood.
Listen, if anybody can get them out of wherever the hell they went to, it's going to be Dusk.
Yeah.
I know.
Best case is that they're all still together, all three.
Yeah. And they're gonna come back with a crazy-ass story to tell! I will let y'all know the moment I get any movement on this, yeah? Of course, if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to.
I made a commitment to speak with someone after I saw to the star chart. I should go, so as not to make it seem as though an emergency occurred.
We'll keep you informed if anything
Please.
happens. Yeah.
The only thing we can do for right now is, I guess,
A real quick morph.
compile the various versions of the three-dimensional renditions of what
Whenever
we
you got a
saw
sec.
to make the most accurate one by making
What up?
sure all the details are consistent.
So Paz has locked the room down with a passcode, so nobody can get into that room currently. And he's also set up a sensor to a radio that he's going to carry around that alert him if anything is moving in that room. So whenever they get back, we'll be able to go back and open the door.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Yep. Thank you.
You all alright?
Mm-hmm. Got dusk.
They just need a moment. Think.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Listen. It ain't gonna be the last time we see them. This is what happens sometimes in the research world. You mess with stuff, things happen. But we're still here.
I'll come back. They have to.
Well. And I wonder what kind of story they will have to tell us. Hang out if you want.
I'm staying.
No.
I'll stay with you.
You don't have to.
I wanna.
Why are you staying?
I don't want you to be alone, and I'm also worried.
Teleportation. Somewhere else.
Is mine not here? Make sure that we have a good sense of
Teleportation devices are not common at all. Especially for more than one at a time.
Paz, in a little
First
bit, I'll
I've seen
have
one.
the compiled version of the average of all three of our renditions of the star map.
You know what?
We use as a reference.
Generally, devices that teleport don't actually teleport. My suspicion is that they are inside of that thing at the moment.
Like they got shrunk down and they're just inside the crystals?
If it's a vast unit of mana, they could
Don't think that it's shrunk down. It's more of a lot of these times.
constitutes them.
A lot of those times, those things like that are almost like their own space.
Apologize, I missed.
And they have been moved into that space. It doesn't mean that they've been shrunk. It means that it is a space that exists somewhere else that they got moved to.
Currently drawing a rendition.
Does that
of
make
the
sense?
Star map that appeared between the three.
Yeah, I mean, move from one place to
captures,
another,
so we
but
have
So you're saying inside there is another space that's, you know, size like this that they just
Yeah.
kind of.
Look.
Exactly.
Yeah. Something I wanted to mention really quick.
And they're gonna have to find out how to get out.
If you remembered where his office was in the dorms.
I will tell you that this is just me hypothesizing, and having read about things like this, it is very exceedingly almost never heard of to have something that will literally move you from one location to somewhere completely different. It's usually a displacement into the thing.
So he's converted it into a workspace and a living space for the researchers.
It's almost like that thing absorbed the three of them.
Does this look like a good average between the three?
So it broke them down and moved them somewhere
Hard to
else?
say.
Can give
I'm not sure what the process is like.
an estimated label of at least what we believe is
It's-
this one.
You know what? I have a better way to put it. It is like if you had a dream, except instead of dreaming the dream, you got physically moved into the dream.
Okay, so we just need to look over
Huh.
our star charts.
Okay.
The dream is a vast, unknown amount of space. You didn't have to change yourself. You didn't have to change your size. The dream is just that dream. Think of that entire thing like its own dream that they stepped into. But this is a hypothesis. I have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, dreams can get very complicated.
I mean, it's better than. It's better than being broken down into whatever and moved.
I do apologize. To keep a very long story short, I'm in Atlas now.
What the hell is that?
Atlas?
What is that?
The intelligence branch.
Of
The core.
You're not a researcher anymore.
I suppose not. At least not directly.
All right. That's fine. Good to know. Hey, listen. Don't say a fucking word to anyone, but Dusk, Staru, and Camilla are gone.
Related to the testing with the Cynosure.
They touched it in an inappropriate way, and apparently it didn't like that very much.
What do you mean by that?
Don't put it like that.
Okay.
One of our members gone.
No,
okay, hold on.
They were
hold
there,
on,
and
hold on.
then they
I
were.
I will
doing
say
a
they're
test,
currently missing.
They touched top and bottom, made like a star chart appear that was like spinning around the room. They let go, stopped. They tried touching the other sides, and then the star chart appeared again, and they immediately disappeared.
Okay. So touch top, bottom stuff. Touch top, bottom, but other way.
Basically,
star
they
appear and then
inverted
gone.
they inverted the elements that they were representing.
No.
However,
The
please
polarity, they put the battery
do
either
not
right
talk about this. We're trying not to make it known to anyone outside that room that
Look.
just happened.
Well, but there's a problem with that, see? Because remember this whole intelligence branch thing I just mentioned?
Yeah.
Carmella's on it too.
Well, we don't know if they're going to be back today or later, but until then, until we know more,
We just don't want to freak people out at the moment, that's all.
we're already freaking out a little bit as it is. Imagine if it was everyone outside.
My point is, don't run outside and yelling to everyone about how they're all gone.
No, but I would like to at least, for the love of God, bring it up to one or two people in Atlas so that we can be aware that she's gone and they can be tracking that you guys are aware.
Hey, Osiris.
Yeah?
If they don't return by the end of today, go ahead. For now, let's make sure that, because if they reappear 2 seconds from now, this will all be for naught.
Okay, fair.
As long as
Dusk is with them. If anybody's gonna be able to get them back, it'll be Dusk.
Dusk is in that too.
Also, you wanted to talk to me.
It was about Ingus and the information I was able to pull up, at least about the location itself.
Oh, well, I mean,
Denali!
I still want to hear about it.
The notes are in this one right here.
Okay, green one?
This green one right here.
Okay.
Bright green.
Bright green.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
It rains
bright green.
fucking pours at this place, I swear to God.
Yeah. Not dark
Okay.
green, bright green.
I'll take your
Yeah,
guys'
bright
word
green.
for it.
Not dark green.
Well,
Yeah,
cool
not like you.
heels,
Yeah.
But that's
I
very worrying.
You're dark
I've
green.
got both.
Okay.
It's mostly dark.
Green. Yeah,
What
it's
do
Your
you
eye.
think of
It's
this
it's
so
more
far?
like
'Cause
your
I want
eyes, not
to-
your
I
skin.
want to repeat on information.
Broken
Oh, my-
realm.
people say
the
my eyes are blue.
structures that
Okay.
were kind of
Kinda like
about it, but
blue,
otherwise general
green,
location
turquoise.
in
I
relation
suppose
to
they're
those
more
other
blue than
points of
green.
interest.
Hmm.
Don't know the rest.
Got it. Okay. I mean, this might be a really stupid question, but just so we can make sure that it's established, do you know
Ugh.
what a broken realm is defined as?
Yes.
Okay. So the fractured reality, normal rules don't apply, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magical, weird fuckery zone.
Okay. Now, it's been said that going anywhere near it is asking for death. However, comma, I don't know where and I don't know who, but there are records of survivors from warden teams that have gone either in it or near it and have been able to come back. From the bit that they've been able to identify, there are unique, we'll call them magibeasts to the region.
Damn. What a day, huh? Yes.
Apologies. I'm just coming to check and hope that your sort of orientation went well today.
Good enough. I hope everyone paid enough attention to get something out of it.
Would hope so.
Well, it's not up to me at
Everyone's-
this point.
True. Been taking to the adjustments well enough. I've seen plenty of the, shuffled around boxes. Kind of hard to miss.
You know, it's funny how much crap gets built up. Old reports from students, past expeditions, report cards. Crap that you just kept around and then you suddenly don't need them anymore. Oh, just waiting to be tossed away. So many chairs and desks and no longer necessary.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I've
But
been
you got plenty of
here
space
for
now.
over 40 years. And sure, things got patched up and classrooms got renovated and textbooks got updated. But it was always the same, you know? But I suppose if anything's got to change, it has to happen now.
Agreed.
Now,
Were you told about the bird incident happening today?
oh yeah, they came running in with some dying bird. What did the birds are eating something, or is it just because of the heat?
No. Initially, I thought it just to be something of the heat, but the implication of them foaming at the mouth and
having some sort of brown or black substance, maybe in place of their blood coming out of them, or the fact that two basically had cellular detonation in front of the hospital in front of at least like 10 witnesses. Slightly concerning. I don't know what they could be getting into. The implication of maybe something in their blood or such makes me think there may be a dirty mana leak somewhere. But that is honestly my best guess at the moment. We being myself and some of the military, already searched the forest and couldn't find anything odd in any relating nests or areas the birds found themselves in, nothing near the water supply.
I suppose we do have dirty mana scanners still, right?
We should. It may
That's
not
gonna
hurt to
take
have people go
forever,
around with
but
them.
yeah. They
I
don't
can at least let
exactly have the
engineering
best of
corps to
range.
Start look.
Yeah,
It'll be
that-
something, unfortunately, for over the week, but it may be brought to you as a point of research if it is something in relation to dirty mana. It's also being reintroduced at the hospital at the moment. The fact of our treatment plans for those with dirty mana sickness is still very limited. What the candidates succeeded on was one of the first attempts in probably history.
Dirty
And it may
mana has
come
been a
up that
problem for
those-
300 years. It's not going to be solved overnight here.
No. I know there was a successful case in some being poisoned, but it was one instance, and that is what the hospital is working off right now, of seeing if they can requisition the already expensive materials, likely for whatever that procedure was.
Yes. If I recall, the person who had that happen to was also not exactly the most normal of physiologies, so that probably had something to... Anyway, yeah, just keep me informed if we'll assist however we can, although I'll be quite honest, it might be more worth it to find a veterinarian.
Yes, I'm a little concerned that I haven't seen any researchers handling those birds around to wrangle them and or handle them, be them living in the forest or not, but I suppose that will be dealt with.
The person who was involved most in this has been Scarlet, if you know them.
Yes.
They seem to be the one handling most of it. I would have paid more attention, but there was a other pressing matter going on at the time.
Hopefully nothing too drastic.
Oh, I suppose we'll find out in the next day.
I'm gonna get a long report on my desk, aren't I?
And I hope it's a good one.
I'll trust your word on that.
Let's just say Professor Dusk might have to lead some people back to reality.
You weren't doing the fiddling with curses today, were you?
Oh, no, nothing like that. Okay. Just a object that, by all rights, shouldn't exist.
Yeah, we have plenty of those.
I suppose we do. Yep. Nah, damn, forgot my jacket.
Anything I had, at least. Do you need to run back in?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I actually took it off. I think it was actually upstairs, but fuck walking back up there, so we're just going to say we brought it down here. You know what? We're just gonna say we have it with us. We're not gonna actually put it back on. It's an interesting forklift. So, how y'all doing? Kinda need to. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna sit for a little bit. And see what else is going on in the city. We've got about an hour.
Hopefully. I got orangeade, lemonade, watermelon, strawberry, and fruit punch. And you can also get a mixture if you want.
Can I try the lemonade this time?
Dirty man.
Yes.
Jonathan. Once the others are done training, I'm going to gather them.
Got some kind of.
Can we go?
They were
Can we go see
talking about
that
it
fight
in
again?
big old things. Basically, his
We're
wounds
going to
ain't
head that way,
healing
and then I'm going to
themselves.
leave
The
you with
body's
someone,
not
'cause
acting
I
like
need
it's
to go to the
supposed to,
meeting.
and it's gonna tear itself apart.
You know what? I'm gonna go get myself a soda. I'm gonna get myself a little sody pop. Ugh. Feels disgusting saying pop. I know like part of the US calls soda pop, but man, I hate it. Anyway, give me a second, I'll be right back. Phew. Now, it's fun to say, but one of the good things about here living in where it's fucking hot as fuck, when you get cookies, like soft cookies, If it's hot, the cookies stay soft. uh, all right. Where is everybody? What the? It's not nighttime yet.
I'm running so fast.
The curator? Chanting all his spells, it's so corny.
Is there anything you wish to have in our lesson, Hotley? Oddities and the like from across federations is rare. I know Silk has passed out of Arleton into here. But has there ever been a trinket or an oddity that you have seen that was
Barring
interesting to you?
rules for if someone starts doing slam poetry, being stopped on.
Fine. Is that what Beej is running around for?
Baz, can I have the door code? They're back. Baz.
1478.
Thank you.
I'll be there in a second. I told them to tell me when they're back. I just didn't see them joining back up. It must have been while I was actually must have been while I was away. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
I'll clean that shit later. They just peeked their stomachs out. That's still all the way over there. I think they're relaying information. These two need a moment though.
You two need any medical help, or you just need to get your mouths washed out?
I don't know, to be honest. We did take a lot of mana.
Yeah, it's just sort of like feeling like your stomach twisted upside down on us coming out, so just
I'll get us some water.
All right. Well, you know where to go if you're feeling bad.
That's still inside the testing room. I'm sure he'll talk to you about it more.
Do you have a quick recap of what happened?
We were in space. We were in space. We were standing
You
on
were
the ocean,
in
we were in
space.
space. And we walked into a black hole.
Yep.
That's
And
the
it tore
quickest
us
recap
apart
I can.
promptly. Kinda.
You three said words that I find only in movies and plays
Yeah, I agree.
and books and things that people don't even know if they're real.
We put our hands on the opposite end. And then we
Yeah.
ended up in a place that, like she said, it was like an ocean of mana. And it was like we were in space. And there was a singularity in front of us that was practically sucking everything in that was in the area. And we walked through it.
You know what I suspect, by the way?
Yeah.
I suspect you three went into that thing.
We might have. It could have been. It was so hard. Everything had so much ambient mana. We couldn't really tell what the structure or the location we were at.
Alright, well,
More potent than the rice bite.
when you get a chance, write down what you remember before you forget. But rest up first, alright? I'm glad to see you all back.
I was.
I'm good. I'm already took care of myself, yeah.
I'm gonna put that down on the research notes to never touch the opposite ends again.
Yeah, unless we really, really want to go through that again, which I don't think we do, but... No, I don't think so either.
Indeed, his glow, it is vibrant. I don't have a toggle for it, but it is.
Is there anything that
vibrant?
we should do to help drain that to safer levels?
Well, I'm glad you're
Are any
here.
of you free?
No, I was just storing away stuff downstairs in some rooms.
The others, I checked all around the building and started looking all around town for you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pietro got in contact with me over the radio.
They might want to.
Good job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine
should.
if we can. Make sure we're alright.
Oh, they're
I know
just
they
resting in
want
the
to
break room.
leave the room.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll retrieve
there's
some
someone
glass
over.
orbs for them to put some mana in if they need it.
They're feeling
Whatever
better
that
now.
place is, I'm gonna go find
From what he was
I have a
describing,
hypothesis for you, Dusk.
They were getting overcharged, listening to release some mana.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we just both got sick in the sink, so we're great.
Lovely.
He's gonna
Dusk!
try and get some orbs for you guys to kind of
Before you walk
release
off.
some of the mana that was entering you guys. You're all
I can't be for
looking
sure, of
really
course, but
overcharged, everything's
It was-
glowing
what
a
if
lot
you
more.
went
Now
in
we know why
there?
That thing has so much mana is because of whatever that was.
That was another guess we had while discussing in there. It was either a pocket dimension or we were pulled in. Your voices all vanished at the same time. We had a feeling of falling. Next thing you know, we're in a space. Everywhere we looked, stars and water.
Most
Save for
things
one
that
direction.
historically that have
Briefly, where are those orbs at? I can go get them for those two at least.
I should have a box in the lab here. Look for cardboard labeled mana orbs.
If you got some apple
Understood.
sauce, that might actually be good for him.
I'll be
the
right
reason
back.
why I think it, most things that have been historically known to teleport people don't actually move anyone to another physical location. Usually just draws in,
I'm just
creates
letting
its
you know
own
ahead of
space
I'm just gonna go on a walk. My stomach hurts, so I want to walk.
All right.
Not that I have any way of knowing this for sure, but something to ruminate on.
Indeed. I know now why it does not dampen of magic on the trip over, nor now. There is an ocean of it in there. Unperturbed, untouched.
If
This
it
is a power
is,
source. A
if
map.
it is that would explain why it is stable and able to exist here. My question is, where did it come from? Where did such amount of power come from?
It was clear Jurgen had it, as it was found in respite, locked away.
No notes on it, though, yes?
Not that I know of, from the ones we've retrieved. Save for that altar it was discovered at.
Afterwards,
If you had to go back in their dusk, do you think you could find your way out again?
element that all was, if it's not light or dark.
Well,
If it remains as it was, it does not
there was
change.
water. Maybe water in a way?
Yes.
Oh. Possibly, but regardless.
My fear is that we won't figure out much more without knowing what's more inside. This thing nearly fried some of the best machinery we've got to detect mana fluctuations and flows and capacities and whatnot. Either that or we need some sort of other device that somebody has made. Unless you can think of something.
Mana orbs to them. After they've drained off some of that excess mana, I'm thinking we'd probably keep hold of those two and see if we can determine what kind of mana that even was going into all of you. That might be a start.
Well, you know more about this crap than I do, so I'll let you be the expert on it.
I have much to think about, yes. We know that one star in that cosmic map leads to a broken realm in Ingress, the Ingress. I'll do my research alongside Osiris and Simon.
You'll probably want to let Osiris know as soon as possible that you're back, by the way.
The between all of us that were drawing renditions of it from outside, I've taken the time to combine and average all of them into a singular point of reference. That three-dimensional version of the map is in
Good.
the
We can
storage.
possibly use that to
Here's the core it's already full.
cross-reference the other stars.
Mm.
See if there are the broken realms or
Oh,
Noshers.
I did actually compare them. They are similar but not the same. Here's Dickory's chart and here's my notes.
Well, we are also we're working with two-dimensional versus three-dimensional.
Came to see what the hubbub's about?
Came to check on things, but also was looking for you on behalf of Kargaknar. He said he needed to speak with you about something.
I was just hidden behind a bunch of stacks of boxes.
Ah.
I'll use tonight. See what I can find.
I'm
Lightly
tempted to
put.
make a joke about your height, but I know I can't talk very much.
You're still taller than me! Although I might be a little bit more wide.
Get a good breath of air.
Like any assistance?
Maybe comparatively by ratio. Maybe.
Either
I've always been a
way,
bit skinny.
Honestly, this
we had a trio take a little bit of a,
what we talked about earlier.
let's just call it a little expedition, impromptu.
Possibly get
Somewhere
I heard
not
something about there being
here.
another star map.
Yes, drawings were taken of that. Apparently they are similar to what we had previously, but not quite the same.
The ocean of stars, to put it simply, never ending.
I can explain it to him if you'd like, so you can.
I
keep
took
the
a
memory
trip to a
Please, thank you.
place, let's say, overripe with mana. Took too much in the end.
Oh, you mean like they literally went somewhere else?
Oh, yes.
Voices, the
They went.
room sound like they were falling. Every direction except for one was basically a
Touch
sea of
that damn
stars
thing!
and water.
Different direction.
One direction was like this big singularity.
Finale was
black
there?
hole-ish sort of
No,
thing.
it was dusk.
And
Camilla and
said they tried to walk
Staru.
what felt like hours in any
They were
direction.
fiddling around
The
with that
singularity
thing.
wasn't moving at all.
I
Only
think
when
it
they
does much.
moved towards it.
And then they turned
Was
it
it only
upside
those who
down.
had contact with it?
Got to it.
Everyone who was in the room.
Did they reappear in the room?
Got it.
They were also, while they were there,
They were the
all
only
the
ones
mana
there.
in that space was.
Well, the rest of us
entering
outside
them
here were fine.
unwillingly. They were getting actively overcharged with mana the longer they were staying there. That's why they were all glowing so brightly.
I mean, have we ever considered that mana dynamics may work a lot like thermodynamics? An area of high pressure flows into an area
Possibly,
of low
but
pressure? And that
they were-
we, as beings who are quite low on mana most of the time,
This is
maybe
assuming that this
consider-
is normal mana, at least how we understand it, because that was a different space entirely. But Dusk has one of those, has the orb with them outputting some of their own. There'll be a second frame of reference from Camilla, and Dusk has it still in his body. He hasn't drained it out of him anywhere.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna make heads or tails of this, it'll be Dusk. Although my personal suspicion, they went inside that thing.
Or at least.
What do you mean by inside?
Like, they
It's like its
basically
own space.
broke down
It's-
into like mana of some sort, or maybe, and just got sucked into the thing.
All of
So
this
what you're
is
saying is that there is a larger space or dimension hidden away inside that thing?
Yes.
Bigger on the
Rightly
inside than it is on the
speaking, that thing, to the best of our knowledge, should not be able to exist here.
Fair enough.
If it's its own contained, stable space, however, somehow poking its way into our world, if activated, could draw. And I'm talking theoretically, this is not my area of expertise, it's just me regurgitating theoretical papers that I've read. Stable spaces of high mana concentration could function as their own location. But I have no way of confirming this.
Yeah.
And we don't
The other thing
know
I
what
was
the...
thinking was maybe what if it isn't so much the space as it is like a gate. You
is
know?
another possibility.
Hey, Paris.
Yes!
Have a good close look at this thing.
What about it?
Don't take it out of the box.
Not taking it out of the box. Look close on the inside there. You can see it kind of like pushing around a bunch, but then you can also see like it looks like there's stars in there.
Yep.
If you move your head.
Yeah. That's why I have a small suspicion.
Yeah. So what if when they
The best way to put it is, don't focus your eyes on the object. Focus it outside of the object.
Oh.
Because if you move your head, it's a still space
Oh.
in there with the stars moving around slightly.
Which does remind me a lot of Camilla. But then the other day, when he had come into contact with this Rue, he had those markings that appeared all over his body that had a very similar complexion. At first, I thought it was like some sort of sparkle, but no. The more you focus on it, the more I saw something that looked quite a bit like this.
Yes.
Do you think maybe when they touched it, it kind of like flipped around reality? So instead of them being on the outside looking in, it's then them on the inside looking out. Kind of like that gate theory you were talking about.
That's a good thought. I don't rightly know. This is so far over even my head. I suspect in history that we've known in the last about 300 years that have been 2 people that write papers about this that I know of. And they're both have been dead for quite a bit.
If it's been over 300 years, I would imagine so.
Well, in the last 300 years, I mean, since, our modern recorded history.
In the last... My apologies.
Since the calamity, I have known of 2 papers that have written about spaces that you could get into. Not even particularly this, or in the method as this was, but theorizing that highly concentrated mana could, in fact, form their own realities that you could step into. But once again...
Isn't that effectively what one of those... like Ingress and these other locations. Broken Realms. A concentration of mana of possibly opposing properties, potentially gathering and causing, like black holes, wormholes, these sorts of things, where all of that extra physical force has to go somewhere. I don't know. It seems plausible.
I'm not saying
it
it isn't.
Thing has connections to light and dark, to diametrically opposed things, and it has connections through those star fields that they were drawing to another broken realm.
My point in this is that we have zero actual relevant information. All we have is 2 papers that were written at least 100 years ago.
What if that space inside is just another broken realm? Just
could be
more stable.
Ish. Stable or self-contained somehow? I mean, if this thing has existed long before the calamity, who knows what those people were capable of?
Weird idea, Baz, but if the question be defined, what if the question of trying to get a lead could be related to that, since we have some ideas of at least how this functions with what we've seen so far?
I don't know.
Like where did Jurgen get this from? If even that could be accessed.
Well,
that might give us insight.
From what I understand, there were no notes about this in particular.
What I'm looking for aren't notes.
Ah, I see what you're getting at. Maybe.
If it gave us a lead that we could then verify through other means, but it would give us guiding input. That might be the best way to use something like a spell like that.
We'll want to pinpoint an exact question for it.
But I think this might be the most concrete example that we can work with right now, given that we have some baseline knowledge about it.
Kind of start brainstorming a question there for yourself, Illinois.
I had to finish the runes, but fortunately, what Dusk gave me, I think, can finish the structure of the... I haven't given it quite a name yet, but...
You should have seen this thing go haywire when that was on.
The dials were spinning.
It's fluctuating, spinning this way, and then that way, and then this way, and then that way, and then the whole thing starts to fry.
You have to turn it off.
That, to me, sounds like it's quite possible that the device itself does not have quite the necessary range of measurement.
And it was starting to overload it. Oh, yes. My point is, we are out of our depths.
Pre-calamity magic.
Space
Not
magic!
Not yet.
What?
Maybe that's a project we should work on.
What,
Gotta see if we can
space
get some
magic?
Technology to... No, something that can just read the kind of scale for how much magic is coming out of the thing.
Might be something we want to develop.
What about the tools used to measure the calamities? Pulling from those designs.
Even
there
calamities are
few
bound
things-
by limitations of Eden as it currently is.
My worry is that
Fair enough.
our calamity readers are... We know the spectrum that it can be, right? We have no idea what the spectrum of that is.
Could still be a good ground basis to try a calamity reader on it.
I'll be going
might as
to
well.
the observatory tonight. to
Throw
help
shit at
Dusk
the
with his
walls!
Initial investigations, so if anything comes up, I'll pass them along on his behalf.
Yes. Good.
Project Limit Break. How's that?
I like it!
Who might this be?
Me?
Oh, hello! I saw you
Oh.
around yesterday, or not yesterday, but like a week ago. But I never said hi.
Yes, sorry, pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Eris Anderson. I suppose I should introduce myself as a warden as well as I.
Anderson.
Yes, like,
Where have I heard that last
Judas is my uncle and Frankie is my cousin.
Oh, okay.
They'll be joining us here at the Institute as both medical and magic-based researcher.
Ah. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mira. What's her name?
I'm Lunali. Nocte. Yes, surname.
Pleasure to meet you both.
I'll be polite and reintroduce as Karguk, though we introduced
I
him
know
last
who you
week.
are, Karguk. Pleasure to see you again.
Oh, hi, Karguk.
Likewise.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lunali.
Hi, pleasure to meet you, Lunali. I'm Karguk.
Everything been all right?
Everyone's back and relatively unharmed. Just a minor,
Long day.
escapade of getting loaded with mana.
Only a quick upchuck
Awesome.
in the sinks.
We're dealing with.
nature.
You said you are Lenali, yes?
God, they are
You
so
might get called
incredibly
upon soon
jiggly,
by Judas and the rest of the staff at the hospital. We have a very strange.
and
case
they're
going right now.
they're
Is this the caravan with the
kitties
people
are
that
right at my
last
eye
one?
line.
We're looking to do a cleansing ritual. They may need your expertise.
Well, I don't have any cleansing magics directly, but I can probably figure something out. I've done
you can help
harder.
in any way.
Spell
It's
you'd worked
very.
on, the one that boosts efficiency and effectiveness.
You're so right.
That might help quite a bit more than you think.
Time to
it's
get
a very
really tired.
As I understand
Time
it,
to get efficient.
Judas's
Well-
spell that he was working on for some time was wearing him out. He could
That
probably use your help.
efficiency boost has to come from somebody, so
a pleasure
the
to
more
meet
people
you.
I'm helping.
Listen, we're gonna start locking up, so let's get out of here for now.
Sorry, I came to check to see if everything was resolved.
Everything is in fact resolved.
I should probably leave it, especially if they're going to be.
Thanks, Sylvester.
Yeah, no problem.
Paz, I should check. Do I have access to the secure storage or no?
Let me get you a set of keys.
No. Because I was when it was an academy, but it is now a little different, so
Kidding, it
want to make
really
sure.
does, like I drink it, and if anything, I get more tired. Anything I've ever tried, aside from when they like put almost an unhealthy amount of sleeping medication in me, and then I slept for a day and a half without being able to be woken.
Oh,
So
wow.
We
Fair
should
enough.
do that.
Oh, right, I need to pick up my notepad. There we go.
All right. This weird-looking one.
Yeah.
The important part is first counterclockwise, then clockwise.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Makes it a little bit more lockpick proof.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I asked, do you sweat the Karkak? Yeah, I do sweat.
Ah, okay. Well, then I'm sure you're keeping quite cool. Throughout all this.
Yeah, I I did hate myself quite a bit earlier. You know.
I haven't noticed the heat as much as others.
My suggestion, by the way, keep that key locked away in your own drawer. Don't leave it on the rest of your keychain.
Yeah.
Just in case you lose yours, you don't lose that one too.
That's
It's
a good idea.
harder to get copies of that than your normal keys.
I could imagine, yeah. All right, I will check Engineer Bay just to make sure.
You make your last rounds and then get out of here.
Yep, as usual.
Behind us on my
year
work
I've
because
been
of,
working
you know.
in
Hello.
Roomba
Two
with
people I was looking
the head
to.
of the magic
I see she found you
department.
first.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh wait. Is this about the
Judas with
thing
you
at the
all?
hospital?
Yes.
Yes. Judas? No. Paz was up there though. Okay. Was he
I
upstairs?
don't know
at
where
all?
Judas
heard
is.
him.
I guess
No,
I'm
this is
being.
assisting
This
with-
is my official summons.
Judas is officiating.
magical
related thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure where, but I thought I heard him.
I'll leave him to that then.
There's a juice stand, cold juice stand that's
Alright.
down there. I got you a lot of big water. The cold drink.
Doesn't help.
But yes, Lunali, if you remember roughly who was involved, I was thinking maybe Decree early on could also be people that you consider bringing in as they're interested in that metric as well. But that's
Involved in the cleansing stuff.
They had
I
an
don't
interest
remember.
in dirty mana sickness, and Decree, I believe, was one of the people that pushed forward with how
What?
to
What was
stop
going
it
on
from
here?
being produced at all.
I don't
Leonionator?
know
I don't know
off the
what.
top of my head. Mostly what I'm probably contributing is boosting everybody else and that stuff with my own stuff, and it's probably because I haven't cast all day. I can
Knock,
put
knock!
all into this.
It doesn't have to be now, but
Come on in,
you're
Paz.
good. Like, if I don't know.
Just to let y'all know, last rounds are being made, so you're gonna get kicked out of here in the next 5-10 minutes.
That's fine. We're just here for a moment.
Yep.
I mean, I was going to head to the hospital
finish your
now
statement.
because they were asking for me.
Well,
on.
I mean, you can follow whatever schedules Osiris has. Like, it's. I was simply coming to talk to Paz, and I ran into you.
I think so.
Hey, Ader and Leone are talking in the medical office. Give them like 5-10 minutes at least.
Is the thing upstairs resolved, TM?
Yes.
Everything is good. Everyone's home, safe and sound.
Everybody's here.
I told Dust to come find you as soon as it gets a chance, but it might be a little bit.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
He's
Yep.
making sure his memory is still fresh to jot down notes.
Got it. Statement over.
We're passing
I'm
on the
being
talking
informed
stick.
it's not working, which makes me very sad.
Ah, come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you were doing. Okay, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah, it's just
Wait,
not
what?
working now, and now I'm very sad.
I don't know.
Going to forcefully cool you off.
Oh. Hmm.
Did it earlier.
I'm going to commit a sin and open
Oh,
Unity
okay.
for a third time today.
5-minute fix.
5-minute adventure, in and out.
In and out real quick.
But I think I'm officially tapped out for today.
Oh.
What did I just see there?
Line across.
Oh, that was Eris. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she did say she had a wind core, so makes sense.
The amount of times people use their cores in the middle of the street when they're not supposed to really is
Well,
surprising.
I mean, so when we were in Argus, and I think also here, there are people that like went to get like flying licenses in the cities.
Is that them using their core though, or is that?
I mean,
I thought that was for Hickory and Dickory's like equipment.
yeah, but their the way that they're flying on their staff is with their core still, I'm pretty sure.
Suppose so.
Still doesn't help when some people kind of like teleport out and back in or whatever using dark cores or whatever.
I'm sure there's no more crows to chase you. There's no possible way that any crows could come after you, like, right at this very second. There's so...
Caw.
You're not to fly around and scaring everyone.
I won't be scared that easily.
You're gonna be known as you're gonna be known as the Witch of Reinhold.
I have my license, Paz. I have a certification right here.
I'm sure.
Do you want to fly? I can take you up.
Oh, not in the least
You
bit.
want to? Do you want to go in the air?
No.
I'm sure you would love it. You can touch the ceiling.
I don't think I want to do any such thing. My feet's staying on the ground like it belongs.
Let me translate. I'm too old for this shit.
I am too old for this shit.
He wouldn't have to do anything. I would just lift him up and we could just go up in the sky.
Too old for uppies.
It sounds like it. Why do I need to be careful of flying around anyways? If I have my permit, shouldn't it be perfectly fine?
People are still gonna freak out. I saw you flying around and I was like, who the hell is that?
Paz.
Fresh juice.
Alright. Just be careful. Don't land on anyone.
I'm not going to land on anyone. I haven't landed on anybody since my candidacy days.
You know, they had to scrape him off the ground.
That is not what happened. I
Eh.
landed because he deserved it.
How many bones?
I don't think he broke any. Well, maybe.
No,
maybe
you.
One. Me? I broke none. I was incredibly terrible.
I saw you limping around.
Oh, but that's just because Rekka's a brick. He's built like a wall.
So are the buildings.
Yeah, well, I didn't hit a building. I hit Rekka. This is also Dr. Shrubbin's.
Run into people while flying?
No, I've only done it a little bit.
Hi.
Little bit? Oh.
I did it to my battle buddy when I was a candidate. I don't do that anymore. That's all. You don't believe me?
Sounds convincing.
So if I pull up your license record, I ain't gonna find any crashes in Runewald?
No, actually, I was very well behaved. I told you I haven't done anything terrible since my candidacy days.
Alright. I won't do a background check on ya.
That's good.
I mean, you can, you're just not gonna find anything bad.
Okay.
There shouldn't be anything.
Don't worry, it's extra paperwork for me and
He was being chased all over town. They were like screaming a lot, but like in like the excited way, like
Apparently, the Aderlin fan club is back in town. At the bakery right now.
There's an
No.
fan club. I love
Yes,
it.
there is.
The Lynnettes?
Awesome.
The Lynnettes. They showed up.
I'm sure you'll be thrilled.
There was one with a pillow over.
Sonnet's gone to go tell
Should we
him.
tell Aita that there's a fan club for him around?
You should if you've seen him.
Judging by where Sonnet was going, I believe he's trying to find Aiden to tell him just that.
I'll admit, I was glad to hear that you all enjoy
Feel like you're still suffering and you're still in a bit of a pinch.
Now,
I might have something.
you'll excuse me though, I do have my job to do.
I have a strange curiosity in seeing
let
this
me
in
know.
person.
I probably
We
won't
can go peek over.
won't use it before it expires.
I'll
by the
admit
end of
the
the day.
squelchy stuff is not exactly to my preference.
Oh, we don't have to
But-
read the stuff. But you
Oh, thank
can
goodness.
read them.
where are they?
Oh, I
At
was
the
just gonna
bakery,
take
I
a quick
think?
look to see what was going on.
Certainly not anything I haven't heard before on caravans, but still, I would leave a look at that. However,
So are you gonna go to the Aetolin fan club?
Nope, I'm gonna go home and watch the sweat out of my butt crack.
Oh, very graphic description, Baz.
It's like a whole damn swamp down there.
Yeah, as you were saying earlier today, yes.
Yep. I hope they fix this damn heat.
I'm sure the engineers are working very hard right now. to
It's
make sure that-
uncomfortable!
I know. It's only like, what?
Reminds me of walking around in the wasteland, and I put those days before me. I had them behind
it's
me.
like 35 or 40 Celsius right now.
Worse
It's
heat out in
pretty
the
fucking
waste.
hot.
And it sucks!
It does.
Honestly, it's about as bad as.
I heard you ladies complaining about the underboob sweat too. Don't look at me like this ain't the first thing.
I'm not.
I'm sorry,
I
the
was
what?
agreeing with you. It's terribly hot. Oh, say again?
No, it's not like you were free.
I was confused by what you
vanilla
said,
flavored.
but never mind. I'm not gonna
He's
ask.
talking
him
about
what he said.
underboob sweat.
Someone seems upset.
this is normal.
Are they getting married? Oh, never mind.
I don't know.
What the
Something
fuck?
about lavender. Why is he smearing it on his shirt?
Mechanics continue to confuse and amaze.
Oh man, I love Paz. I love the fact that I can just say shit. Oh my god, it's so fucking fun. I'm gonna sit. Because I didn't get to sit for very long. Oh! I'm gonna just float around. I mean, we got like 15 minutes left anyway. Old age man, yep. Yep.
In any case,
The main fountain. He's at the main fountain, but he's about to be
Berlin
Convention.
I was just there. I don't know if you want to go.
The ringleader of the night.
What's
market.
wrong?
And they did hire me for
No,
a
if I
show.
want to either, but again, many of them came from other districts. I need to at least say hello.
Okay.
If you need anything, you're always welcome to reach out.
I'm good for now.
Okay.
I will play along as best as I can.
I thank you so much.
Tell you, do not. Don't look at them. Please.
I never planned to.
Oh, okay.
The cookies are good, though.
The cookies are really good.
Are
they shaped like a gator?
Yeah.
What is...
That's very detailed cookie.
Oh, you haven't seen Simon yet? Yeah, Simon got fucked up on the expedition that they went on. Okay, so I know there's a bunch of people over there. People in here? Oh, people are in here.
Mind if I poke your head?
Of course.
poke away a bit, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, you two. Leave it to the both of you.
Oh. I had no idea.
See me back at mine. Sorry, hours. Anyway.
Oh, shit.
It's tragically very important. Considering that involves an organization that I sold my life.
Damn. Some big ass leaks.
Yeah.
You want to go somewhere private, or you just want to wing it here?
We could fucking wing it.
Relatively alone.
Yeah.
Men.
No.
Uh-uh.
No way.
So, Bailey, what?
Did he get kidnapped? No, he just got caught up in the fights. He was in the expedition that or mission that was, I think, like this last week. And so he got a little beat up.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we're probably that.
The silence was eerie for a moment there.
Yeah. It often is. Yeah, no, I get you.
Oh, that was a cool guttural scream that Forge just made.
Mm.
No,
I guess that would also
evokes
be mine
something.
too. My moment of the night. Pretty fucking.
Looks like they took up all the water. Good. Oh shit, it was a pool party. I was busy getting pasted.
Oh.
I lived. Yeah, you lived those.
And beware the Warlord of Thunder's might.
If you guys are interested, we got something really cool in the kitchen for Lumos.
Oh,
I don't
you
know what
found
this
it.
means. I don't know what this means. Yeah, I was
maybe
busy
in a few.
having scary meetings about scary things. You want to go to
Oh, I
Sharka?
wonder what your scary thing's a bit about. Might have been.
I'm partly copying my spell.
Well.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm a spy now. Yeah, I'll tell you more later.
If it makes you feel better, I'm basically the same
I'm
thing.
not telling you shit, Steiner! Yeah, that's fair. Anyway. Lord of Thunder awakening under the ground.
Yep.
Like a standoff? Oh,
Making an earthquake, beware his might of some sort.
Oh, okay. I'm facing.
So do we hope that's referencing a magic beast, or do we hope it's referencing something hitherto unknown?
So, back in Argus,
I don't know.
when we got to meet Aurelian, I asked him what your favorite snack was, or what your favorite food was, and he told me that you really like sea salt ice cream. So, we made you some. It's not gonna be exactly like what you've had before. We decided to make our own little recipe for it. It's got some of our apples in it.
This Kingdom Hearts bullshit.
This is really good.
This Kingdom Hearts ass shit
Yeah, no,
going
this is
on here.
this is really good. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make
This fucking.
It wasn't a pussy.
He's not making your life too hard as he can.
No, actually, this is the simplest one all night.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wow.
probably the simplest one. Yes, I was just given an all points bulletin about a prophecy.
By the way, Isaac, just giving you a heads
Okay.
up.
Hmm.
Bailey's gonna talk to you about some stuff. Personal stuff.
Okay.
Not tonight.
Yeah. Who's who there? Oh. Oh, you meant from Kingdom Hearts. Gotcha. I'll be honest. I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game in my life.
And that's the only moving parts. So.
What? What's in here? Oh. Oh, shit. The only thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is they decided to not call Squall Squall. And that's all I needed to know about Kingdom Hearts and why I shouldn't play it. Fucking Leon. What do you mean? What do you mean Squall is called Leon? Fuck off. It's fucking Squall. Don't you dare besmirch my Final Fantasy VIII. Some respect on that name.
I might be gone for an extended time at the end of the week, but before then, I'd be happy to.
Well, for now, let's help you find Sevi.
Oh, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they explained it all over the place. And yet, fuck that. His name is fucking Squall. How dare you?
Good evening, Reinhold. This is your 10-minute warning before the shield goes
No,
down
yeah,
for
I
the
know.
night.
He's like forgot it or like it
Everyone's
was
been having a good one.
deleted or something.
Again, 10-minute warning.
I don't know. I think I just took a look at Kingdom Hearts and was like, nah. The Final Fantasy enjoyer, I was just not into it.
Walk down here. I don't really know where everyone is, and then when you look at them,
Nope, nobody here.
I think the bar's open.
Well, they're demi-human type.
What district they're from?
They're local. They're local.
Nice. No travel time?
I'm sorry?
The fuck?
No travel time?
Oh, no. I actually get to see them pretty frequently.
Yeah, she's quite nice.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit if you ask me, but yeah. Who isn't?
I wouldn't see it. I don't think I've seen that. At least not
Who's
to
that?
me.
Excuse me? Hartley! My boy. Here
Hello.
for a trim, Hartley? I know we don't have much time. Hey,
I'm okay.
Johnny.
I didn't realize you opened a place.
Oh, it's Traders Cuts.
It's real.
Welcome. Shield's about to
I
close, so
see.
I can't really do a long ASMR cut for you. But I can do a quick shave, a quick trim off the front
What do you mean
bangs.
ASMR
need-
cut?
Do you need a haircut?
I would only cut my hair if I could cut your hair.
Are you gonna pay me?
I should walk in here as Paz
I'd
at
be
some
like
point.
a barter. You cut my hair, I cut
Hair
your
for
hair.
All right, give me a do.
You need to.
Have a good night.
Ah, hello, Miss Harris.
Hello again. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
You know who would?
I don't have your name. How do you know my name?
This is Tyson.
Nice to meet you, Tyson.
The only
I
who I could see going there is Sylvestris.
There's also like
expensive hair. You're very expensive.
They have Ader
You
cookies.
hear that?
Yeah. Would you like an Ader cookie?
Let's see it.
I got one.
I might have to take you to Thomas Studies.
You should not use this for the project whatsoever. I need your estimates for the rest of it.
It's all your chest.
Everyone. Oh my
Good night.
I take it back.
I look forward to
You know what? I'm not even gonna reiterate what they said. Never mind.
Please don't.
I'm not going to. I've had enough right now. Hello.
See,
Would you like to become
even there, when somebody, okay, if you're talking in a group like that, right?
Mystify the bird of mysteries, mystique, and
I'm going to be entirely honest.
Man.
You have a great fan.
So even like, all right, if you were in a group like that, and you're just joking around, you're like, oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Would you turn around and run off at full sprint? No, you just walk. You just be like, throw up your hands and then walk away.
Maybe for a little while, actually. We're moving my dad to Central, so my mum needs some help.
Anymore.
Okay, yeah.
We'll be right here.
Thanks.
I just wish more people paid attention to that sort of stuff. It's the little things. It is really the little things.
Does help them to maybe,
you know,
try to work on something.
It's the little things that count. The finer details in how you move.
I know, man. I know.
Oh my gosh, I got his autograph. I am fangirling so hard.
Everyone's okay.
Congratulations.
Okay. First of all, what?
Sliding. I'm trying my best not to.
I was given
I don't know how I feel about
My
that,
two
but
pet
admittedly, I
peeves.
know they exist because I've seen Braggies, and I don't know how I feel about that still either.
Oh,
So
they
so
has a
sorry.
marketable plushie? I was
I need to break into
gonna
an
walk it.
I see. Legal quagmire.
I've had this role for less than a year. This level of attention is unwarranted on all levels.
I don't think you guys were here. The biggest offender that I've ever had was. No, okay. The biggest offender I've ever had of someone doing something like that was this guy in another role play that it didn't last for very long, but this guy would be in full body, but sitting in a chair with armrests and not using locomotion. So it just looked like they were like fucking Professor Xing themselves around, except there was no wheelchair, it was just them sitting. And I was just like, that is egregious. That is truly egregious.
And with that being said, Johnny, I'll need to talk to you about business at some point.
Let's get down to business. Oh, with intelligence.
Ooh.
Okay. You know, that opens up. Interesting. I just realized if there's an intelligence bureau, that opens up possibilities for Sylvestris to be more.
You were gonna have a very rowdy train home.
I am, aren't I?
Extremely so. Concerningly so.
It was
I am glad you did not meet a terrible fate.
I'm glad we
Good
were able to help
reference.
you and your brother.
At least he was doing a little bit better than when we saw him. He thought he shit himself. Anyway, my point is, if there's an intelligence bureau, there could be some Sylvester's opportunities there. I have to let know. I have to let Sin know that Osiris might see something about that. I really want to make sure that DMs know about my guy. Because I think having a black market dealer informant could come in handy. All right, let's respawn.
I witnessed 3 people get kidnapped to another dimension and then had to go medically treat a guy with symptoms worse than what we've ever seen before.
Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, hi.
I don't know who got kidnapped, but...
Well, we kept it a secret. We kept
They're
it
more, you know, kidnapped is a phrase.
Got yoinked into a
They got moved somewhere else. Let's just say that.
Did we ever figure out where they went? Did they tell you?
No.
Surprise field trip.
Nobody knows. I mean, Paz's
Let me heal you.
Paz's theory is that they went into the crystal, but like, who the fuck knows?
Yeah. You should take this. You should drink it.
Yes and no, Salty. So, the Mafia is inside the city. Sylvestrus is intercity. So anything that deals with Reinhold would be Carbillos, and then Sylvestrus would be left with anything that deals in between cities. Now, I'm sure the Carbillos have handed all that, but...
Hello. What's up?
You done fucked around and found out.
Yeah, Star was like, hey, what if we do the reverse? I'm like, fuck it, let's go right now.
And then all 3 of you went, poof. And then everyone was like, when do we start freaking out?
It's an appropriate amount of time before we start, spiraling about this.
Yeah, that's why Paz was like,
Who knows?
listen, guys, let's just give them till the end of the day. Dusk is with them. I'm sure he can help them out. Everyone's like,
fine.
Yeah. We're just gonna leave that thing right where it is, and yeah. Like, what would have happened if we?
It's fine.
What would happen if we put the crystal back in the box? Would you just come out and out of the box open? Or
Howl's being so secretive about this shit.
Nice.
He spoilers everything in our admin chat. He's like, which? Don't look. And fine. Hi.
Hello.
I think they want to get off Mr. Dusk's wild and wacky ride.
Nah, I'm here for it. It doesn't hurt me. Star's the only one screaming.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Unhinged motherfuckers going on out the
I can't.
All right. I see. Next week we have some stuff. We have
I've gotta leave.
We have a lot of stuff actually. We have probably not until Thursday. I'll probably do Aegis Gloom on Thursday. But the big thing is the TLM OVA of the prom is next week. I believe that is next Friday. So that should be fun.
Barrier shutdown sequence complete. Have a good night, everybody.
TLM Season 3 is being planned at the moment. There is supposedly going to be a TLM Season 3. But
people still on the map. Cards are now down. Please respawn. Please respawn.
They might change the day that it's on. And depending on what day it's on will depend on my involvement. And time, obviously. But there you go. So at least the problem will happen. And then meet Rex and Eden Lost. So, you know. I think I'm also back to the point where I just don't really care to stream games. My Elden Ring playthrough, I kind of just lost interest in. I might pick it up at some point again, but I've kind of just lost interest in it now. I've been playing a fuckload of Uma Musume because they brought out a new patch that's made that game fun again. And that's just kind of boring to watch. But if nothing else, we got those things going on. So look forward to that. Thanks for being here. First of all, goodbye, YouTube.